and then completely fell asleep for like an hour by accident. Like, whoops. Whoops. Summon the aliens. Step 1, start the YouTube stream. I'm a little late on that, but here we are. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to another adventure in tower defense, silly conversations, and all the good vibes you can handle on a Friday night. Unless you're watching it in the future, then on a Tuesday night, probably. It's true for some people. Go with the odds, chat. It's usually a Tuesday. Usually. Have all my boxes open. One more. Come on. There you go. There you fucking go. Oh. Hopefully that was beyond 30 seconds. Whoops. Can't even keep myself from swearing for 30 seconds. That's the world we live in, chat. Immediate swear word demonetized on YouTube. Maybe it was beyond 30 seconds. It's fine, chat. I had a really cool idea. I accepted a contract today, chat. I haven't accepted a contract in a while. Because most of them are for, like, you know the type of games they're for. So I accepted one today, and I already signed it and everything. Everything came together really fast. I got an email, I responded, and I told them that the rate should be higher, and they said, let's do it. No qualms, no feedback. They just accepted my rate as it was, which I was really happy that they did that. And we're in. It's at the beginning of May. So, yeah, it's not for Cyber Nights. I need to email the Cyber Nights guys. Let me do that after stream. Because I do need to send them an email. I'm not done setting up the YouTube stream. Hold on. Chat, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Come on. We're almost there. One day YouTube is going to change how this works. One day. That day is not today, chat. Man, I need to shave. Look at my face. Jesus. What am I, homeless? All right. Benny, Dizzy, Samir is here. Hi, Samir. Thank you all very much for saying hi on YouTube. If anybody else wants to, there's a link to the YouTube chat where you can go say hi, drop a lurk, drop a comment. Heck yeah, Benny, let's get it. Yeah, mission failed. We'll get him next time. Maybe. Maybe not. No, it's not for Girls Frontline. It's... I should wait to tell you. Let me read my contract first. Because I like to review things before I say what they are. That wasn't a cough, just clearing my throat. Izzy, thank you very much for the resub, BTW. BTW. Izzy resubbing for 86 months, chat. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I summoned aliens. There you go. I got you, Izzy. I got you. It even summoned the aliens on time this time. Lock the fuck in life? I need to do that in life. That's true. Oh, no, Izzy. Do what you're comfortable with. You know what I mean? Do what you're comfortable with. Don't push yourself out of your comfort zone too far to make yourself have an anxiety attack or something. Be safe. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably true, Arden, yeah. Although chat will probably join you in the shower to conserve water, if I know my chat. They're big into water conservation. All right, we'll be here, newbie. Drive safe, my dude. It's been so long. Thank you very much, Izzy. I appreciate you. Did you get the Knock on the Coffin Lid DLC yet? I did not buy it yet, no. I believe, did it have a release date or did they just drop it early? Because I feel like they just dropped it out of nowhere today. It felt out of nowhere anyways. Yeah, exactly, Destinovas. I always hate when people gatekeep how to join a cause. The way that you can contribute is the way that you can contribute, you know? Yeah. But no, I didn't buy it. A lot of stuff came out this week that I'm interested in. I also got my key today for South of Midnight. I was really happy about that, which means I don't have to wait till the 8th to play it. Did you just send me the game, Benny? Benny! Wait, I don't know how to accept games anymore. I no longer remember how to do that. It popped up, but I didn't click it fast enough. How do you... There it is. Look what Benny did, chat. Nightmares of Melenis. This game's gonna have to wait, though, because I have too much going on right now. So just, you know how it is, Benny. Thank you very, very much. That's super nice of you. Also, you're supporting an awesome dev, so GG to that, too. We'll take it. Yeah, thank you. You did ask first, that's true. Are you Argonaut? Hell yeah, dude. Get it. Get it. Yeah, you don't lose the war in one battle. Yeah. Yeah. Benny, fine, I'll play it right now. God, the peer pressure. No, we're gonna get there. No, yeah, I appreciate that. It is what, yeah, for sure, Izzy, for sure. Except, Bunny, listen, I already fell asleep on top of Big Bunny today. What more do you want? Yeah, it's okay, Gamertech. I also may not have noticed the key at first. So it's possible that that was on me. Because I'm me. I got my key on April 3rd. No, I did get it yesterday. So it's not like it was that far behind. Also, can I show you guys my shirt, please? I would like you to be nerdy with me. Look at this, chat. I'm in love with this shirt. Yeah, but it's a Cheyenne Mountain shirt. Yeah, so when I was shopping on Etsy for my new phone case, it recommended a t-shirt to me, and it was this one. And it worked. I bought it. I was like, that's a badass shirt, man. Yeah, so I bought it from like a small shop on Etsy. And I bought Lady Mac a shirt that day, too, that says Mom Cubed. Like Mom to the third power. She was very pumped about it. Yeah, so instead of just buying a phone case, Etsy got me and I bought more than that. Worth it, right? Hell yeah, Stargate. Hell yeah, Belf. Let's get it. It'll be my first ever protest. I completely understand the anxiety. Definitely no reason to feel bad about it. I think one of the easiest ways to protest, like the way me and Lady Mac did it last time we went to one, is we eased into the protest, right? We didn't go straight to the heart of it and stand in the center of all the people. We kind of like stood at the outskirts of the protest and found our little safe space. And we then eventually were surrounded by a lot more people, but at least we were already in a place where we felt comfortable. Yeah. How many dad shirts do I have that say the word dad? Probably like 6, but I don't wear them very often. I don't know why. I feel weird like wearing like a shirt that says like dad on it. Even though I am a dad, it just feels, I don't know. Oh my God, that is a lot of cookies. Enjoy. There you go, Destinovas, yeah. And then underneath it, Destinovas, it has one of those like things, like one of those like symbols. Never mind. Let's make the shirt really inappropriate. Ignore my brain right now. It's fine. Like it wasn't already inappropriate enough. We got to take it a little bit further. Hi, Timbo. How are you, buddy? I don't have a shirt that says daddy. No. That hits different, right? Goodness gracious. Sweet Daddy Jones. How we feeling, baby? That's true. I've never been a Thin Mint in the freezer guy. I understand the appeal and why people do it, but it's always been like, they're fine regular. Is that a hot take, chat? Oh no. Uh-oh. I'll tell you guys what Belf taught me today. He taught me that I have to call, they call it different things in different states, but I have to call my county auditor and they'll come out to my house and assess my house. And he said they do it free. And I'm pretty sure ours also does it free because they want more taxes from you anyways. Right? So they're not going to be sad to make your house worth more money so that they can collect more taxes. They almost probably think you're an idiot for calling them. You want to pay more taxes. Okay. Am I getting a full rainstorm? No. Not yet. It looks like the rain is, no, it's still a little bit to the west. But it's going to rain a whole bunch, man. We have flood warnings after flood warning after flood warning. I'm pretty sure the river is going to flood this weekend. Like, it's got to be really close to flood stage at this point. Like, all the snow melted, and then it's just been raining and raining and raining. All of our rivers are incredibly swelled. So, yeah. Maybe we'll go see the river today. It's not a dangerous river to flood, typically, because of the way it's designed. Not designed, but no, it's the way it's carved deep enough into the ground in most places. It goes into the road in, like, 3 places that I know of. Like, one near campus, one on Riverview, and one up near, like, the Dublin Scioto, where the road is just low. I know because I love looking at that river flood. I don't know why. I just find it fascinating that there's a river I could go watch flood, right? But it doesn't hit houses. All the houses are up on the hills around the rivers. Does it really, Destinovas? Yeah. I mean, when it rains real heavy, we have a river in between the 2 houses, me and my neighbor. But yeah, my backyard does have a small pond in it right now where I need to put like 2 bags of dirt this spring and just spread it out a little bit. Because we just lost so much dirt there the last 2 years that it's starting to pond up a little bit. Just a little bit. We're doing good, Sweet Daddy Jones. We're doing good. We had an okay day today. I only say okay because I was very tired. And I took Jonah to therapy, and he had a pretty ornery day at therapy. That's the best way I can describe it. It wasn't his better therapy session. I was also a little disappointed in his therapist for the first time. This is 3 weeks in a row now. She was supposed to give him a splint for his hand, and she didn't have it. And I don't think it's because she ordered it and it didn't come. I think it's because she keeps forgetting. Which I understand people forget, but today I thought for sure we were going to have it. Because last time I was there, she said, I'll definitely have it next week. And then she didn't. And she hadn't scheduled my meeting with physical therapy like I asked her to. So I don't know. It was just a really disappointing day. Like, she had completely forgot everything she was doing for him. And I wasn't super happy about it. And then he was, like, really stubborn the whole time. Like, he knew. Yeah, she's usually a great therapist. It was just weird that we're 3 weeks in on her saying she wanted to do a splint and then her not getting it. Yeah, I don't know. It was a messy start to the day. Like, he did a lot of therapy stuff. Don't get me wrong. It's just he was very stubborn about a lot of it. Yeah. And then he came home, chat. And I was taking his shoes off. And I said, did you have a good day at therapy? And he said, no. And I was like, oh, that's too bad. Can I have a hug? And he said, no, I don't love you. Like, God damn, man. Having a great start to this fucking day. 3 years old. And then I didn't really know what to say, so I was just like, all right, kid, go play with your goddamn friends. I'm replacing you with new kid. I can't wait. Couple months to go, baby. Probably Arden, but it's just getting a little frustrating, that's all. Wait until he tells you he hates you. I mean, yeah, can't wait. I still think one of the crazier ones is we were just sitting, where were we? I think we were at Nationwide Children's Hospital waiting for an appointment. And he looked over at me and just goes, "You're an idiot." What? Who you think you're talking to? And then I was like, who says idiot? Why does he say that? And it's because, I told you guys this before, but it's because of Toy Story. It's because in Toy Story, Woody calls Buzz an idiot. Like 3 times in the first movie. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win when you're 3, yeah. Oh, man. Kinamara, the resub. How are you, Kinamara? Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. I'm only familiar with 25 letters in the English language. I don't know why. Why are you doing this to me, Kinamara? How about that? You're ridiculous. Oh, man. Hi, Hunter. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah. Been streaming for 8 friggin' years now. Go figure. Time flies when you're getting memed to death with dad jokes. He's testing his social boundaries, yeah. I suppose. You know what's funny is he called my mother-in-law an idiot this weekend, too. And I covered for him because I didn't want her to feel bad or to think he's running around calling people an idiot. And I said, don't call her an alien. And she goes, I'm an alien. I was like, yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying alien. Alien. You're an alien. That's the best cover I had, chat. Yeah, hi, quirky teacher. How are you? Close enough. He's a kid. His words blend together sometimes, yeah. PSO2. I'm still on that speedrun leaderboard somehow. Yeah, little known Nomac lore. Good times. Who would have known we'd be here so many years later? So anyway, chat, that's probably why I went downstairs and laid on Big Bunny and had myself a nap. After that start to the day. Yeah. We got through it though, chat. And then we got blessed today though, because yesterday the kids only napped for like 30 minutes. And it sucks on those days because you really want them to take a long nap, you know? But today they slept for 2.5 hours. So that was fucking great. The house is dead quiet, and we just hear, we play white noise in 2 rooms during nap time. And it's just that light, like, white noise playing, and your whole house is silent after a day of very loud, very noisy, very whiny crybaby kids. It's like serenity. Does a long nap mean they stay up later? Who cares? They're not our kids. For our kids, no, it doesn't mean that. They usually still go to bed on time. It's because Lady Mac has, she does the routine now, sort of like how I fall asleep. So the boys have the same identical routine every night, and they just go straight to sleep. She said sometimes Jonah wants to stay up and, like, I don't know, gab with her. It's kind of cute that he's getting to that age where he just, like, wants to chit-chat with mommy before bed. But she said sometimes she's like, just go the fuck to sleep. I mean, yes, sometimes elephants are noisy. Because he asks a lot of really obscure questions these days. And you're just like, yeah, the milk is white. Also, he called his mommy white the other day. Mommy is white too. Yeah? Cool. Yeah, I guess. Good, good. What are we, why we... Anyway, no more colors today. I now have 6 kids. I guess that would be wild if you watched my stream 8 years ago and you haven't hung out in a while. And now I'm married because I wasn't married when I started streaming. I now have 2 children. I had 0 and a 3rd one on the way. Slightly different life situation. Oh, wow. You're going to net the whole peach tree. Goodness, goodness. I hope it works. Squirrels are, like, relentless when it comes to getting to your stuff. 6 in the daycare, yeah. So, yeah. I got something stuck in my teeth, chat. Gosh, that's better. I'm not reading that out loud, Gamertech. No, not today. No, not today. Yeah, for sure. What about you, Hunter? Married, kids? Do you have a knife? Rocket launcher? How's life, bud? I used to have a sweet doggo. She's still alive after all these years. There's another dog now, though, that you would not have met back then. See, life changes. That dog is now 13. 13. You know, it hit me the other day in the car chat that me and Lady Mac have been together 10 years. Which means she's been part of Sadie's life. In my head, it's still like me and Sadie were together for so long without anybody. No, that sounds so sad. You know what I mean? Just it's 2 of us, a single guy and a dog. But that was 3 years. And now she's been with Lady Mac for 10. It's like crazy. Like most of her, like Lady Mac has been with her most of her life, right? That's so cool. Especially since she loves Lady Mac so much. I also got rabies. Yeah, that's... Thanks. Thanks for the memories. Yeah. Appreciate it. The weekend is here, though, chat. We found 2 more houses we're going to go look at this weekend. At which I'm sure some of you assumed. One of them has 5.1 acres. For under 500,000. And 4 beds and 3 baths, I think it was. So... yeah, we're gonna go see that tomorrow probably. Looking at the map, it would appear that it's in the middle of nowhere. But looking at the map, it also appears that it's within 5 minutes of the city center of a little town outside of Columbus. That town's not so little anymore. So maybe it's fine. We just got to go, right? And see how it feels. It's also only like 10 minutes from the house we like. But it's just 10 minutes straight north, which is straight into Ohio country. So we just got to go see where it is, right? What am I going to do with the 5 acres? With 5 acres, we'll have a large fenced-in area for the dogs. That pretty much is only for the dogs. And that's a nice thing, because that means I can build it knowing it's for the dogs. Like, put, like... stuff for them to do in there. And then we would have a massive garden that we would grow every year and keep getting bigger and bigger. I would put probably 2 outbuildings on that many acres. Like a barn, a standalone building for the daycare if she continues to do that. A shed. I would just fill it with a smattering of buildings. Just a smattering. Nice, Hunter, nice. You're probably the second most longest follower of people who still talk in chat now that you've returned to say hi. No, sorry to hear about your dog. Goodness, goodness. Still doing music producer stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, we're going to do a lot. Acreage is not... we don't fear the ability to use acreage at all. I don't know that you could give us too many acres with the ideas that me and my wife have. I don't think that's possible. But we'll see, chat. The other house has 1 acre and is, I think, under 400,000, but the pictures are, we're gonna have to see that one. We're definitely gonna have to see that one. Yeah. Really, Dizzy? That's pretty crazy. Yeah. You know what I would probably do with the front yard? At least like 2 acres of it, I would probably just put an orchard. I've always thought it'd be awesome to have an orchard. But we can't fantasize about houses we haven't seen yet, Chad. Let's not get out of control. Yes, we can. Who's gonna stop us? But I think it'd be cool to plant a bunch of fruit trees in your front yard. This house is one of those houses that, like, it's on 5 acres, and it's like 4 acres deep on the land. It's way back there. Which means I would need to buy a snowplow to put on a tractor, because that's a hell of a driveway. Like, a hell of a driveway. Yeah, for sure, Sweet Daddy Jones. Let's get crazy, man. A greenhouse? Yeah, there you go. That'd be really good. Oh, yeah, some animals. We'd probably have chickens. For sure, chickens. And, oh, man, 5 acres. Maybe we'd get some horses. We'd have to... if I was going to get a horse, though, I'd probably would try to figure out how to take a class in taking care of horses from someone who already does it. Like, I would pay for it. I'd be happy to pay for that because I'd want to do it the right way and understand what I'm doing. It's easy to think, get a horse, get a barn, buy horse food. But I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I don't think about that would be good to hear from an expert, you know? You don't think 5 acres is enough for horses? Yeah. You might be right. I guess I'll have to go 10 acres. Well, I think horses actually will eat grass, right? I think that's a thing. I think they will eat grass. But I think you need to supplement it with other stuff, right? You gotta, like, fill in the blanks. Hi, Malcor. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Are we having a weird day where people are popping in from years back? How's it going, dude? Going good? Heck yeah, man. They'll graze out a field pretty quick. Okay. I would not do all apple, Arden. I would probably, you know me, I would probably risk some fruit trees you're not supposed to grow in Ohio and just see how they go. I would also definitely plant a mulberry tree because I loved mulberries growing up and they're so hard to find. It'd be so cool to have a mulberry tree. If you've never had a mulberry, chat, it's like a big blackberry. And it grows on a tree, not a bush. And yeah, I would love that. Seems a great day to reconnect. Hell yeah. Friday vibes and all the happy times, baby. You have 3 mulberry trees? Lucky. Oh, that stinks, Lemon. Goodness. Hi, Lemon. Yeah, I don't think we would grow nuts. We're already both going nuts as it is. That'd be cool, Arden. Heck yeah. Cherry, apple, and plums. Ooh. Cherries grow really well in Ohio. They grow really well in a lot of northern states. That'd be a good one to do. Cherry tree, apple tree, mulberry tree. I think the mulberry tree, we probably wouldn't get mulberries out of it until it was a lot older. So I'd probably try to find that one if I could. You know what I mean? Because I think that one is a slow grower. I feel like I've Googled this before about that tree. No, that's great. You also planted new ones this year, Arden, right? Chickens, ducks, then either a goat or a goose up to an alpaca or a llama with a smatter of dogs and cats along the way, yeah? Chickens do seem like a nice thing to have. I think that'd be a cool thing to raise. Yeah, I think that'd be neat. Yeah, I think lemon and limes struggle a lot in Ohio. I've read about this a lot, and I think if you want to grow lemons and limes in northern states, I don't know where you live, Quirky, but you're supposed to bring it inside in the fall and then leave it inside until spring if you want it to be a healthy tree. At least that's what I've read so far, that it just doesn't do well overwintering. Yeah. Oh, good luck, Malcor. Have a good lurk, my dude. Thanks for saying hi. You're in Oregon. Okay, so probably pretty similar. So if you put it in a big pot and then bring it in the house, or a shed or a garage for the winter, somewhere with a window though, then maybe it'll do better, but it's not easy. Citrus is just not easy in northern states. Oranges are hard. Everything's hard that's citrus. Citrus likes heat. He was able to raise citrus in a sunken greenhouse. Ooh, a sunken greenhouse. That's clever. Man, that's so clever that immediately might become my headcanon for something I want to build now. Oh man, that's just such a smart thing to do. Basically using the ground insulation to reduce how much heating you need, and then you have easy access to soil everywhere. That's really smart. Yeah, that's super smart. I love that idea. You don't have to even have to go super deep, right? Like you could just dig down like 36 inches. I probably, Arden, if I get over 5 acres, we're probably going to own a backhoe. Like genuinely. Like I'll buy some equipment to run a farm that size, you know what I mean? It just seems like I'll get my money's worth with a tractor, a riding lawnmower, and a backhoe, because I'll be able to do a lot of things with those 3 tools. Oh yeah, that'll do it, Quirky. That'll do it. That had to be really heartbreaking. It's like you're just trying to grow food and have a nice greenhouse, and then a tree is like middle finger to your... Like, tree, you're supposed to be on the same side. Come on, tree. Yeah. Use that geothermal. Heck yeah. The hoe? Benny, I do not call you that on stream. Lady Mac, who are you talking to? This hoe. Yeah, nice, Angela. Then you could do a cute little walk-in like a hobbit hole. Hobbit hole greenhouse. Yeah. I never finished telling the Belf Knight story either. I got so distracted. But anyway, I guess I did. We're gonna have to call the city, have them come out, assess our house, then maybe have a private assessment. Yeah, maybe I did finish that story. Ignore me, chat. Anyway, we're gonna go see 2 houses tomorrow. Yeah. We're gonna go see it today, Sweet Daddy Jones. I do think 5 acres is a lot, but there's certain animals that will make it feel like not a lot. So I do think I understand where you're coming from. But 5 acres is a lot to me. I saw a house that was 1 acre the other day that I thought was a lot of yard. Yeah, I'm a city boy. That's right. I have currently 0.16 acres. 0.16. So basically nothing. So 1 acre to me is a lot of land. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we'll see, chat. I have 10 square feet. There you go. Do you live in a condo, Quirky? So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The lady still hasn't lowered the price on the house we like, so that's still in like the back of my mind, but I'm not holding my breath anymore. I'm not sure if she actually wants to sell it quickly. She does have another open house scheduled for Sunday, though. It's funny, I went upstairs and I told Lady Mac, I was like, she has an open house on Sunday, and she goes, I know. And I was like, man, we're basically stalking this house. Like, we both always know what's going on with it. Ooh, I love that idea, Angela. That's a really good idea. Just put it on big old wheels. That's really smart. Oh, that's awesome, Martin. Heck yeah, you'll have to keep me up to date on how that goes. That's cool. It'd be awesome if we could find a mulberry plant at one of the nurseries in our city. They do a lot of the nurseries in Columbus do sell big established trees. But I don't know how many of them are like mulberry trees, if any. You know what I mean? Because it could be none of them. So, yeah. I do like the idea of buying a bigger, more established tree on a property you want them in, so that, because trees are slow. They take forever to grow, chat. There's a few types of trees that are not slow, but most of them take their sweet time. To where if you're like, oh, I want to line into my driveway with trees, you can't do that in a normal lifetime typically. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not, even if you live there 20 years, they're not going to be huge, gigantic trees by then. Are you, Samir? Nice, dude. Very nice. You can buy them online. Okay. I wonder how much they cost for like an established mulberry tree. Let's see. It says plant in U.S. zones 3 to 10. It's actually kind of cheap. Way cheaper than I thought it was going to be. For an 8 to 9 foot tall tree, $190. Pretty cool. That's not, I thought it was going to be way more than that. Yeah, $100 buys you a 6 foot tall tree on this website. I don't remember what zone I'm in. I should probably try to remember what zone. I think I'm zone 4. Since I don't remember. Why is that so hard to Google? It didn't just come up. All right, have a good one, Hunter. Yeah, thanks. No, I probably would only plant 1 or 2 trees, Dan, because those things put out a lot of mulberries. The zones got updated recently. All right, let's see. It says I am in zone number 6. I got to try to remember that, chat. Zone 6. That's good information to have. That means you can plant mulberries as far north as Minnesota. Crazy. Add mulberry preserves to the Etsy shop. There you go. There you go. It's time. Chat, I also spent a lot of today daydreaming about Nordhold. So, yeah, I'm excited to play today. I have some ideas that I want to try that I'm hoping I can solve some of the problems with. And I'm excited to do that with you guys. Also, I did get the key. I think I mentioned this earlier, but yeah. So we have what's the new DLC? I'm guessing that's like an art pack or something. Oh, the soundtrack. Are the reviews still good, I wonder? They are still very good. Very good. It's looking like it's going to be great. I'll probably start it on Monday. I don't know how long it is. But yeah, I'll probably start it on Monday. It looks so freaking cool. No, I was dreaming about Nordhold. Not somebody's hole. Oh, goodness, Kinamara. Goodness. Did they, Arden? It's almost like the planet's getting warmer, right? So weird. Shout out to Benny for giving me a DLC from the Knock on the Coffin lid, too. Heck yeah, baby. We're probably going to play South of Midnight next week. And the rain just started. And then if it takes more than a week to beat it, I'll play it again the week after that. And then Darkest Dungeon 2 DLC comes out. Knock on the Coffin lid DLC comes out. And then Expedition 33 comes out the week after that. Something I'll have to give, Chad. I can't play all of them. I could try. But knock on the coffin lid, we only have to play for a few days, I feel like. Right? Like, we played the shit out of that game. So we could just try the DLC for like 2 or 3 days. It doesn't have to be something we play for 100 hours again. Just don't sleep. I already do that. I don't think... Yeah, that's what I agree with you, Angela. Yeah, whatever looks like it's the messiest, we'll have to wait. I wonder if the DLC is being reviewed. It's a small game, so I feel like probably not. It only has 3 reviews, and 1 is bad. We recommend you reset your story progression. Oh, and they thought it meant reset a run. And they reset their entire save file. It's good for other people to know that if you press that button, it'll reset your entire save file. Yeah, that would suck. I wonder why they would want you to start a brand new file. That's so weird. Hi, Antagonist. How are you? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I wish I slept 7 hours, 8 hours a day. I wish. It's been bothering me for the last couple months mentally because I feel like I'm not doing my long-term health any favors. And then I stay sick for 6 weeks and wonder why, right? Yeah, maybe. But if I remember right, unlocking everything in Knock on the Coffin Lid takes a while. So I probably would not want to restart my entire progression, you know? Like, I mean, it's like usually when you do all of that stuff in a roguelike, your meta progression, you're usually happy to not have to do it again, right? Sort of like in Darkest Dungeon 2, I've now done it. I've now done the meta progression 3 times. And I would like to never do it again. You know what I mean? Like, I did it 3 times, that's plenty. I don't need to ever do it again. So, yeah. We'll see. But like you said, we'll just see what's polished and what looks good, and we'll do that. I can't play everything. I also want to play the Backpack Battles patch. That also went in today. You can see the update right there. How do we not make Rainbow Bird immediately? Think about it, chat. Also, there's this. Whatever that is. It does say that there's going to be... The reason that this is here is it says there's going to be achievements with the 1.0 release. 1.0 release is not anytime soon, though. I only say that because we know we're not getting 1.0 release until they've released the other 2 characters. I do want to play the new Mad Max game, but I don't think it's Twitch friendly. It looked really good, though, Antagonist. It's weird that you can only buy it on Steam or download it, though. Usually there's websites to, like, stream it and play it on, and then not that I would know. I've been told by friends. What am I gonna do with you, buddy? I guess they might just drop them in 1.0. That's true. But given the way that this dev likes to polish, I feel like that's unlikely. But you're right, still possible. They might do that. They kind of crowdsourced their feedback on balancing the game, right, for Backpack Battles. So, yeah, we'll see. This is us all night tonight, though, chat. This tonight, south of midnight next week. South of midnight will probably be double game night every night because I will probably get... the same way I always am with RPGs, where I'll get to a good story stopping point and then stop. But you never know. We'll see. I have no idea. We'll see how it goes. I could have started south of midnight tonight, but I didn't want to start it and then immediately have the weekend. You know what I mean? Oh God, Arden, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, at some point, we'll find a community night in there. How else am I going to get destroyed by all these new items by my friends? Right? It's funny that you guys are talking about being woken up by your partner, because my wife wakes me up all the time. Usually not on purpose. Like today I fell asleep on Big Bunny, but she didn't know I had fallen asleep. So she just yells downstairs. What did she yell? There's pizza on the stove! And I was like, fuck, I better go eat some pizza. She was looking out, I guess, chat. She was on my side. She just wanted me to have hot pizza. It worked. I woke right up and came upstairs. So if you're ever wondering how to wake me up, chat, now you know. Just scream that there's food upstairs and it's warm. Because I don't like to miss out on food when it's still warm. All right, chat, you guys ready for some video games? Do you think we gave Argo enough just chatting? Never. He's insatiable. Insatiable. There's warm ice cream upstairs, to be fair. Can we get a mod check? Because it's time to judge the streamer, chat. Are you ready? You ready, chat? I put my ice cream in the microwave before I eat it. Because I like melty ice cream. That's not cool, Quirky. We need to have a talk with Gamertech, yeah. What the fuck? You know, I like that you remember that, Kinamar. I would be on my way, Izzy. I resign. Oh no. That's a mood, Arden, for sure. You should judge me. I don't care though. I still like melty ice cream. Kinamar has lasting trauma from the last time. No, Quirky? It's more for the rest of us. It's fine. My wife wakes me up, chat, because she's noisy. She's just a noisy lady. She just opens doors loudly and fumbles around the room like a clumsy lunatic and wakes me up. So, yeah. So, technically today, though, chat, I slept 4.5 hours normal sleep and had like an hour nap, which I feel is much better. It's probably why I feel pretty refreshed right now. I wish I could do that every day, but usually I'm a terrible napper. I think today was just, exhaustion just got me. My brain said, hey, lay on that big bunny rabbit stuffed animal. And I said, okay. And then fell asleep within like 5 seconds. That's when you know you're tired. I was like in the middle of something too. I had like stuff next to me that I was carrying that I just like set on the floor next to the couch. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Penguin. How are you? I did hit critical nap threshold. It's true. When you need it, you need it. Today, chat, my first plan is to build nothing but Raven Towers. And then say things to the enemy like, heal that, bitch. Stuff like that. I think it's going to be a fun way to be, chat. Just screaming obsessively at the enemies about how they need to get sniped. Man, I love that one. I want it. Gimme. I'm ready to get wrecked again, chat. We got wrecked a lot last night. My face still hurts from how much wreckage I took. You guys haven't seen this game? It's tower defense, juicy goodness. And we're gonna have a good time tonight, chat. We're gonna snipe the shit out of everybody. And they will deserve it. First thing, reduce village building cost. Second thing, build the supply depot. Third thing, Harvest supplies. Fourth thing, profit. I would like to build this tower on turn 2. Now, here's the problem with this tower, chat. It's slow. And by building it, I pretty much guarantee that I take damage. So I'm gonna have to give it a little friend in the beginning. I can destroy the friend later, but in the beginning, it's gonna need a little friend. Okay, don't build anything else. No touchy-touchy, chat. No touchy-touchy! Get sniped! See? Already did it, chat. No touchy-touchy. I would not say that, Mr. Penguin, no. Oh, yeah, I bet, Izzy. Those days will get you. They'll get you. All right. What were we going to do? This. My first 3 of those are 50% off, so I can do one more. The next one costs 100 wood. Which I will not have next round. I will have in 2 rounds. Spelling properly is for nerds. Don't even worry about it, Quirky. All right, next turn 108. I'll have enough for it. So don't build anything again. Yeah, get the cuss words right and you'll be good to go. So go again. Go again. I need this tower, but I wonder if I can destroy it, chat, right as we kill the last person. What do you think, chat? So that way I only get Raven Tower banners. I think to do this, this is mandatory, right? No, this one. The one that sprays extra damage at enemies. Otherwise, I don't think it'll possibly work, right? We're also really going to need to work on fire rate. Which maybe I'll invest a little bit in early. I would need a big juicy number for this. There's a 13. Okay. All 3 of our first outposts have been built. Which means I'm almost fully invested in passive income on everything already. Which is awesome. Really, really awesome, actually. Now we need money. Lots and lots of money. I cannot afford a second Raven Tower, so I'm going to have to do the same plan again, I think. Wait, what does Raven Tower combine with? We could do Raven plus Frost, right? Maybe I'll do that. I think that'll be okay. I also want to start harvesting food. Let's get that going now, too. This is going to be rough early. I don't know how we'll make this work early. Oh God, Arden. Hopefully tomorrow, Arden, when you realize the fruits of your labor, that'll feel really good. But yeah, that's a lot of things. Oh, we're gonna bleed so much damage. Maybe this can't be done early and you have to convert to this later. Or just crit. If I just crit every time, it'd be really easy. But maybe we need other towers to supplement us as time goes on, you know what I mean? Let's build that, because then at least when we finally build the towers, they'll be cheaper. Theoretically cheaper. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to bleed way too much damage this way. Yeah, this is going to be tough, chat. I'm not sure that this is going to work. I'm probably going to need to supplement with other towers. Otherwise, the early game is going to be too painful, I think. Yeah. So maybe that's a we'll do that later type of thing. I think this tower just shoots too slow, right? It's just too slow. So it needs to be a we add this tower later type of deal, I think. Although now that I'm going to have a spell to shoot, maybe it'll be okay. Building upgrade cost minus 10% and fireball. I'll take it. Now that we have fireball, then we should be fine. The true key to happiness has been unlocked, chat. Oh, let's do this first. There's that. Okay. Now we're fine. We have fireball, chat. No worries. See? Fireball will set you free, chat. Oh, I'm gonna be so stubborn. I love it. So stubborn. All right, second Raven Tower. Let's go. The game is indeed tempting me. You're not wrong. To make poor decisions. It's fine. It's fine. We have fireball. What could happen? Let's bring the frost tower back, though. I think that's a good one to still have. That's better. Okay. Can hire a worker pretty soon. We still need gold. Man, look at that spot. See, this tower at least will now snipe people early. Makes you wonder if I should demolish the other tower. You know what I mean? Dang it. We're gonna bleed too much, I think. That's why I'm putting other towers to try to clean up the mess. Shoot! There you go, chat. -2 workers. This feels like a terrible start. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. It currently feels terrible. So we'll see. I like my economy, but I feel like we gonna die. Chat. Coming soon to a theater near you is my death. I'm gonna do my... Oh, but it leveled. You know what I should do? If I can make it to hero level up, maybe I can make them faster. But I mean, they're never gonna fire fast, right? They're always gonna be pretty slow. Excuse me. We'll see. Wish me luck, chat. It doesn't currently feel like a winning strategy. But we'll see, right? We'll see. If we could get the Frost Tower upgrade, you know what I mean? That might get us there. Glad I remember to do that. I can get a relic for free. Experimenting is fun, I agree. I think this is teaching me that the key is to build normal early and then transition to all Raven Towers later when you have your economy fully fleshed out. Otherwise, you're just going to slowly get destroyed and pinged to death. They're just too slow to carry you. One more shot. Nice. But we are certainly bleeding health. Come on. One more shot. No, you can, it just gets exponentially more expensive, Dizzy, that's all. Increase the life points of the village by 10. Timely. Very timely. We'll take that, chat. It's time. We need money. Money, 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 chat. I get another banner choice at 9. And I kind of, I would be nice if it's the Frost one. This turn is probably going to go poorly. Just a hunch. just a hunch, chat. I do like this map for fireball placement. Look at this spot for it. And that's a nice fireball placement, right? Okay. 1 HP, chat. What do you think? You think we'll survive with about 1 HP? No, we're actually going to be much better than that. I did not mean to destroy that one frost tower. That was what we call an oopsie, chat. Well, we're not dead. He shot the wrong one. I'm gonna oh no, I want this. I was gonna re-roll, but this is what I want. Let's add some elite enemies, chat. Why not? Why not, chat? I can only build one. I'm gonna go damage on this one instead of fire rate. I would also like another frost tower, I think. Wait a minute, you know what I should do, chat? Just build this. And set it to the Raven Towers. You know what I mean? Let's just do it. Let's do it, chat. Okay. We're not cooking anything fancy, chat, but we are cooking something. I don't know. We'll see. Excuse me. I only have 3 Raven Towers. Oh shit, it's a boss round. Oh shit, whoops. And an elite on top of it. Because why not, right? Why not, chat? The boss is easy with this setup, at least, right? Super easy. Wow, we're gonna have a... This actually didn't go too bad. I did put a lightning tower down to try to buffer the end of the map, at least. Well, chat, the good news is the damage on the Raven Towers is getting silly already, right? So that's good. See, this is what I should have deleted that. That's okay. There's at least one for me to take, right? Ooh, corpse explosion. That's also very good, right? Heck yeah. Ooh, even better at that. Well, we now have 5 banners for Raven. The next Raven Tower is free. Huh. I still don't think that's the best thing to buy, because 120 gold is a lot of fucking gold. Especially in the early game. I don't think you ever pass that up. Right? You just don't. That's way too much. Like, that's completely done. Tax is completely done. Yeah, how many Raven Towers do I have now? 1, 2, 3. And my biggest problem is going to be stone. So, wait, did I finish the... Yeah. There we go. That's much, much better. And now my gold income is 32, which is fantastic. 38. There. And now we'll get gold when they kill somebody from time to time. And now I want to put another frost tower in. A juicy one. Probably right back where it was. I didn't mean to destroy that. Right? It was an accident. I have idle. Oh, my workers are back. All on stone, chat. Let's go. This is where they have increased health. This is going to be a real test of how hard these towers hit, right? Do we think they hit hard enough to carry us, chat? They do hit pretty hard. Truth be told. I really should do this. So fireball starts getting stronger. It's starting to feel real, chat. Yeah, level 13 is going to be a magical level, hopefully, Belf. If our hero levels up and has Raven Tower shoot 20% faster. That is a perk that they have, but it doesn't always get offered. That still doesn't make them very much faster. Like, yes, faster, but not very much. This one's 4.6 extra range. That's so much. This one's in a better location, I think, though. All right, that's another Raven Tower online. How much for the next one? 135. I will have that. 46 gold. I will have that. 30 wood. I will have that. Okay. I guess it's just keep going at this point, right? Just keep pushing, chat. I think the ice tower is a good combo with this, right? Slowing them down so that they can get sniped, I think, is probably one of the best ways to offset the problem. Okay, there's that. We're also now healing our life points back every round, which feels really good. There's no way this plan actually works, chat. Does it? Right? There's no way. Maybe? It's turns like this that are very hard, right? Where we leak too many. Or never mind. Oh my God. Oh my God. Gonna lean hard into the damage here because I think that's gonna be one of our keys. I'll give some of them speed, but most of them it just needs to be damage. I can currently not build a Raven Tower because I need gold. So I'm gonna do that so that I can immediately build another Raven Tower. Okay. Well, we're swimming in Raven Towers now, chat. We're on the other side of it. I'm gonna take that. It guarantees me a Raven Tower every time. And I think at this point, that's exceptionally helpful. Okay. Also, I believe I have 5, so I should do that too to get the extra money. Yeah. This is gonna be cool if it works, chat, because we'll get to see what the unique is for the towers as well. Basically, every tower has a special. But you have to get 9 of them. But we already have 5, right? So that's pretty good. And now that our ice towers do 14 DPS, that's really, really nice. It'll help us clean up any problems that sneak through. It's a stressful way to play. I wish I could give you a good answer, Belf, but I don't have one. All right, there's upgraded fireball. Raven Tower, damage. Still good, but I probably lean into it though, right? I don't think I run from it. Nah, we definitely just go for it. The fire rate's only 10% though. Remember, it's 0.1. So it takes it from 0.1 to 0.11. So it's like, even the 20% doesn't do much either. I think I just take really strong fireball and increase damage and hope for the best. All towers get 25% penetration. I want that. So we just gave them extra 20% damage and 25 penetration. That's super, super nice. 50. I mean, stone is probably my primary objective, but the game is being stingy with stone this round. I'm still gonna occasionally give them speed and hope that it's helpful later. Like, that is a thing I'm gonna do. But at this point, I'm also gonna lean really hard into fireball. Right? Like, it's time. It's time to lean super hard into fireball. All right, chat. I'll have exactly 150 stone next round. I'll have 33 wood and I'll have 52 gold. So we'll get to build another one next round. And now my fireball hits like a semi. See? I think I'll wait this time. Hit the back row, I think. I think the Frost Tower, Raven Tower combo is actually going to be pretty great. One of them slows them down as does DOT damage. The other one blows them up from sky high, right? I mean, we hit super hard, right? Now they're not even making it out of this zone. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. And also, these little guys mean nothing to us, right? Because they get wrecked by Frost Tower. Well, this is pleasing so far. Send all of the workers. I can already build another Raven Tower. Okay. I'm gonna start a family of Raven Towers here. There's gonna be a little schmattering, if you will. Because eventually I'll put a tower here to boost all their damage. A flock. Belf, how about a murder? No, wait, they're not crows. It's fine. I thought I left enough wood, but I didn't. Sad panda. Chat. Stressful, stressful, stressful. But really fun. I think this is a really silly way to play. I probably need to start saving Fireball for where it's actually going to get kills. Do you know what I mean? Slight cough, chin to mic chat, sorry. Just a slight one. Just a baby cough, if you will. But I occasionally need to kill people with the fireball so the fireball gets stronger. Otherwise, it's just gonna lag behind. The Raven Towers are killing too fast. I'm like, chill, bro. Well, this is a very fun way to play. I'll say that, chat. Like, it's delightfully goofy. It's a lot less busy of a board, too, right? I can make a better corpse explosion. This is an interesting one. 2 shots for 58% damage. Do we think that's actually better? Probably not. I think just more damage on the towers is probably better. Right? So all the towers hit harder and harder and harder. Look, they're already at 3,000. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's getting really silly how hard they hit. I probably need to build this twice, so that when I build a Raven Tower, it doesn't cost a bajillion dollars. You know? Man, I should really have built the university like 700 years ago. That would have been smart. Alas, I did not. That's really silly. I probably should have built that a while ago. It's very expensive to build. Come on in, jerks. That was more of a damage check to see how much I'm hitting for now. Okay, that's all my fireballs. I feel like the fireball is enough supplemental damage, though, to make this feel trivial, right? Yeah, a little bit. I don't think we mind the barriers so much because these towers shred those barriers. I think we should start playing this map at 2x speed, though, because the Raven towers are so slow. Maybe we should go to 2x speed. All right. We're all range on these. I'm going to occasionally toss them a fire rate. Once in a while. That's a little bit too good to pass up, I think. Right, that's just a little bit too good to pass up. Probably should have done that sooner. I got caught not paying attention there. Okay. That's already pretty much everything. Okay, chat, wish me luck. Things are gonna start getting spicy, right? Like, big time. I like having an early Raven Tower, though, so we can start poking early, right? Man, that fireball is nasty. Okay. Also, this needs to be double frost tower right here, like 100%. Now the real question will be, do we think that the Raven towers will be able to kill the healers late game? The real question, chat. I'm not sure. This is what I was saying, though. Look at this. Like, this has to be down here, right? It's just so juicy. Like, there's like no way we don't do that. Okay, we should have another worker now. You still have your golden kappa, Benny? Nice. No golden showers, though. We talked about this. I don't know how I would ever make a Raven Tower very fast. I mean, I can try, but it would be exceptionally difficult. Man, I really need wave 18. It's like super important. Yeah, wave 18 gonna be pretty massive. Wait, where's this? Oh man, I should have done that a while ago. Oops. Nah. Sure. Here we go, chat. That's fireball number 1. Fireball number 2. Fireball number 3. All fireballs gone, chat. Oh, what's our damage looking like? Fireball does not out damage the towers. Oh yeah, 4-way split there. Jesus. Jesus. Well, at least we know that's where the frost towers are going. This one, right? Corpse explosion, pretty great. Every time you leave the market, you get spell damaged. Whenever you build a tower, you get 3 gold. Whenever you cast a spell, get 2 gold. That one, for sure. More spell damage at the market is also fine. I think that's fine. Man, making that better is so juicy. You know, we could start giving them all critical strike damage, right? That could be nice. Like, start giving them crit chance, I mean. At this point, that's probably better than pure damage upgrade as the game goes on. I think I will do that. Let's start spiking all of their crit chance. Yeah. Well, because I just think if we get the crit chance high enough, then that should put us in a really good place, right? That one needs range, given its location. Also, build this. Do some goddamn research. I think I need to go and lean into the damage, right? We need to hit harder and harder and harder. No exceptions. Like, that's what we need to do. There, now I don't need any workers harvesting food. Okay. So, here we are. I really need outposts too. Maybe I should start investing in this. Right? Okay. Pour it on, chat. I want to go this way because that's where my damage is. This is not our kill area though. This is our soften the enemy area, right? Which is, they're not the same. Man, the fireball having spell penetration almost feels like cheating sometimes, you know? Okay. I'm not really worried about the boss, right? Where I don't think we should be. Sadie's barking. That made me a little nervous, but it's because it's thundering outside. I'm glad I heard the thunder at the same time. Because usually she barks when someone's outside the front door. You know, at 1 in the morning. Production of outposts have increased by 50%. However, the health points of the next boss will increase by 30%. I'm down. I'm not afraid of killing the next boss. I think it'll be fine. Like, that's kind of what this build does, right? Man, that's such a good spot. Such a good spot. I wanted to put it next to this one for a future tower, but That's just too good of a spot, you know what I mean? Like, we kind of have to lean into that, I think. Let's do this, chat. That might upgrade some of them. If Sadie keeps barking, I'm gonna have to run upstairs and calm her down. Otherwise, she's gonna wake up all the kids, my wife, everybody. She's barking at the thunderstorm. 123. Can I get to 123 in any type of easy way? I can get to 106, 116. Nah, it's not worth it. Or 12. I can get to 128. Do we think that's worth it? She won't stay downstairs if I bring her down here. Wait, I still think this is not enough, right? I still don't think it's enough. Put her on my lap. She... Okay, I'll be right back. Well, Lady Mac's wide awake. 2 dogs barking in the room with her will do that. Just barking at the thunderstorm, chat. Well, hopefully they just stop barking. That would be nice. Not always that simple with dogs, obviously. I can do this 3 times and get 30 stone. There we go. I just wanted to build 1 frost tower, chat. That's all. And then put it right in this, like, gauntlet right here. I think I prefer the range in this scenario. All right, we've spent pretty much every single ounce of everything we have. So good luck. Wish me luck, chat. It's showtime. There's a lot to eat through here. Also, our first batch of healers. jeez. Pop, 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 pop. I mean, get fucked.
Research completed.
Yeesh. Let's go crit chance, chat. Keep it coming. That worked out pretty nicely, chat. Hmm. Oh, it's so hard to pass up. But this is my 9th. You know what I mean? All right, Ghost Raven. Every 30 seconds, a spectral raven circling the Raven Tower fires a projectile that sweeps over enemies as a vortex, dealing 20% of Raven Tower's damage. So just every 30 seconds is a long time, though. Oh my god! Now we've got ravens circling the map. Well, that's fun. That's super fun. How much wood do I need? 41. I used too much wood. Should be fine, though. That's still very cool, right? That's so cool. I'm not sure how well it's gonna go, but it's cool. Okay, hopefully that helps a whole bunch. Hopefully that helps a whole bunch. Okay. Off we go, babies. Off we go. Do you like ravens circling above your head? If so, chat. Oh, I didn't open my chest yet. All building construction costs fall by 60%. Your towers can no longer receive a level up, but 40% faster fire rate. So for 4 waves, they can't level, but they shoot 40% faster. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. 40% faster is a lot faster. My fireballs will not be as effective going forward. You can see the little vortexes coming out from time to time. Oh my god, they're so fast. I gotta shoot my fireballs faster. I'm only gonna send them for legendary banners. I don't need workers, chat. Gold has become so freaking important, right? Where's the smelt? I would like it to do the thing. The spoopy birds are for having max level raven towers. Turns out that's a pretty awesome looking thing. Go figure. Okay, more wood, cheaper efficiency. Oh. Nobody saw that. It's fine. It's fine. Streamer is a silly goose. Yeah, I gotta get my shots off early if I want to actually upgrade my fireball. That sounds silly, but otherwise I'm never gonna make it. This is such a cool way to play. Isn't this wicked, chat? It's so much damage. Raven Tower damage, another 20%. Yup. Yup. I think I'm gonna go spell damage over spell energy here. Okay. More damage. There's a 7 for this here. Do I see an 8? 7. Looks like 7's the best. This is such a fun way to play. I agree with that. It's so ridiculous. Okay. My fireball should also not hit a lot harder. Man, look at that radius. Oh, yeah. Kind of silly. Ah, oh, Drufus, that stinks, buddy. Elite enemy chests can no longer hold relics or banners, but grant 100% more resources. Elite enemy HP reduced to 80%. That seems helpful. I probably don't want the other two.
Research completed.
All right. More damage. I've pretty much gone the full damage tree. Well, that's pretty much where we are. Let's finally build the house. I won't have a worker this round, but I'll have one next round. I put that off for quite some time. Where's the gap? There's a gap right here. I essentially want them slow all the time, right? Oh, right there's great. It's great. I don't know that I needed to save that much gold. Probably not. Oh, crap. That's what I should have bought a while ago. Oh, crap. I gotta be fireballing. All the enemies are almost dead. That tornado misses a lot. That was nice of him, yeah. All right, he's dodging, isn't he? He is. Wow. We can level up again. Oh, I should start giving them some accuracy. That's what I was going to say when we saw the dodge there. I should give a little bit of accuracy to all. If they're constantly missing, then they can't do their job, you know? So let's give them all at least one hit of accuracy. To just offset a little bit, you know what I mean? That was a lot of level ups, though. Heck yeah. Kind of all in on this location because I already put the tower there. You know what I mean? I'm trying to create almost no gaps in the frost towers. That's why you see a line of them there. I want the enemy always walking in frost tower DOTs. I still don't make enough wood. Okay, let's speed that up a little bit. It's gonna be a while till I have that upgrade. What's the 1,000 thing? Which one in the town you said? Legend Seeker, maybe? Oh, you mean this bad boy right here. That's the Rune Forge. I could buy it in 20 honor. I'm almost there. Maybe I'll buy it since we're so close and then we could see how it works. Oh, boss wave. Fireball does not eat through the barrier. Just as an aside. I'm still missing a bunch of upgrades I should probably have at this point. Fireball's starting to hit super hard, though. I love seeing all the crows and hawks or whatever they are running around. Ravens, excuse me. It's so cool. All right, what do you got for us? More damage, right? Nah, let's go this one this time. Wonder if I can get my frost tower to 9 banners. No. This one. At least one hit of accuracy each. You can only have one unique or fusion? I have no idea. That's news to me if that's the case. No. I don't want it to replace the other one, but it doesn't say that it will. Because I immediately got offered a fusion. But if it replaces it, I'm going to be a sad panda, right? The total addition by mastery is multiplied and applied to the frost tower as damage also. Each Doom Blast has a chance to leave a slow zone. I mean, frost towers will now do a lot of damage, right? That's true. There's no decline button. I think I like this one because this is damage on the Frost Tower, which only does the actual Nova. Like, it's very slow. Right? Whereas this, having lots of slow zones on the map can only help me. It did not replace it, so you can have both. Crit damage by 75% for all towers. I'm all in on going for the crit because I think it gets me through the end game. You know what I mean? I need to build this forge on the other ones, on these ones. So that those towers are starting to get that benefit too. It could be one of each, though. I'm not sure what you mean. I might have missed what I said. Oh, one unique, one fusion. Okay. Next round, I'll have enough for that house, right? Yeah. Oh, crap. Look at this, chat. Our workers are back. $21,000 that just hit for, by the way. 23,000. The tornado hits for 4,500. Jeez Louise. Big boy dead. It's such a cool way to play. I love it, chat. You know, if forcing the fusion on you is also probably so that you can't get another unique on a tower that has a fusion, you know? Well, that, you know what that means, though? It means we no longer go for any more Frost Towers. We just need to push, because every Raven Tower we take is more and more and more damage, right? Damage bonus per banner, plus 28%. So we need to just keep taking them. That we almost have full overlap on that now. Once you have your 25% accuracy, I'll try to get you to 100% crit chance. I do think I'm going to attempt to push them to 100% crit chance. Okay, let me get my other worker online. Don't do this yet because I don't have the food. So no reason to spend the resources when I don't have the food. That should upgrade a bunch of towers, right? These are at 5,000 damage, by the way. 5,000. At least 25 accuracy. I'm hoping that that's enough to buffer. think I got all of them. Okay. It's time to finally build that. I spent all my money, but it is time to finally build one of those. My new worker. God, it's like pop out, get immediately fucking annihilated. Did you, Bunny? So someone's having a nice little Friday night. Because you had candy. I feel like having candy always makes for a good night, right? Uh-oh. Oh, God. That's why we need to crit. Right? That right there is... The proof is in the pudding, right? More crit damage. Let's go. What do I need for this? I already can make one. So the stone, so maybe I can make one of each. God, that crit damage is getting juicy, chat. Very juicy. And another one. Just keep them coming, chat. Their first upgrade, I'm just going to give them the accuracy. If they're always missing, obviously that presents a problem, right? We can't be missing all of our shots. Ooh, there's an 8 down there. It doesn't mean I gave up the ability to do that, but that's just going to have to be okay. We need lots and lots and lots and lots of stone, right? Okay. Oh, research. In 5 waves, my fire rate for all my towers will be a lot faster. I don't want to touch these two because they get blown the fuck up right away. Right? Like, we want that to keep happening. Although that's 2 dead ends, so I'll have no choice pretty soon. Yeah, the birds is from 9 tower fusions. Thank you, Belf Knight. I'm a little fungineery right now trying to make sure I don't blow this. Yeah, but if you hit 9 towers, you get a unique alteration to your tower. We also discovered that you can have a fusion and a unique at the same time, so that's pretty cool. They're all dying to my first group of towers, which is awesome, right? Super awesome. Oh man, that barrier wrecked me. Man, that's getting juicy, chat. That's getting very juicy. Stun time 30% for free. No. Damage to slowed enemies is increased to 125%. Ooh. I want both. I can no longer demolish towers. Our towers get 10% damage. All slowed enemies take 125. They're just both damage increases, which is what we want. All right. All right, so it's still not enough. Man, those towers are fucking expensive now. The range on all of our frost towers is so juicy now. Should have done that ages ago. I keep putting it off for some reason. I don't have a good explanation as for why. Chat. I already have that at 0. That's already maxed out. I can make that a little bit better. Oh, I have the 1,000 for that thing now, Belf. Rune Forge. Got an achievement for it too. 2 divine paths offer different strengths. The path of Odin focuses on economy, and Freyr's path relies on the power of your workers for success. Choose this blessing, this god, to increase the yield of your workers and thus strengthen your economy, strengthen you in any direction, and so be prepared for battle. Probably Odin then, right? Reduction on specialization prices. I don't really know what that means. What's a specialization? Chat, are you teaching each other how to suck things? I'm watching you, chat. I don't really know what that means, chat, but I guess we'll take this. I'm not sure what a specialization is. Like, I don't know what that is. Taking that teamwork makes the dream work a little too far, Belf. Just saying. It doesn't look like there's a specialization here. No specialization here. If anyone in chat knows what a specialization is, I'd love to know. Because I have no idea. Yeah, I got nothing. Just in time, Argo. It's when you're good at something. I know, but in game. 231 on the stone. Jesus. Jesus. Chat, no. No. Bad. By the way, chat, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. If anybody on Twitch wants to go to YouTube and toss a like or a comment, that'd be awesome. If anybody on YouTube is wondering who the hell I'm talking to, it's a much more active Twitch chat. Feel free to come say hi if you'd like to. Twitch.tv/Nomac. Yeah. I put a link to the YouTube chat in the Twitch chat. I should do the opposite sometimes, shouldn't I? The statue bonuses? It doesn't call it a specialization, I guess. I don't know what that means. I do not see a purple banner. I don't see any banners. Oh, so not the houses. Oh, this I've seen many times, but yeah, okay. So this is what it means. Okay, this isn't always there, so I'm not sure when it decides to show up. That's good to know, though. Not all buildings have it. Okay, there we go. Man, of course it takes more fucking stone. Of course it does. That's at 3 dead ends now. Oh shit, this is wave 29. Wave 29 ends almost all of my runs. So this will be a really good test of how this goes. So far, so good. $329. I haven't heard that one in a while. Someone made it this far, and it's been a while since anybody made it that far, right? I need a frost tower here. Wow. Wow. Jeez. Thank you very much for the bits, Argo. Jeez. That's pretty bananas, chat. My goodness. It's boss wave time though, chat. So this is gonna be spicy. I still want accuracy. If the tower misses, it means nothing, right? Bunny purged herself, by the way. She was not banned by a mod. I did not spend the money on this. I wanted to, but yeah. That'll have to be a later thing if I survive this round. Because it's cost stone. Which is fucking expensive. I could technically go for houses right now. That doesn't really feel worth it, though. Oh, this is what I need to reduce the cost. Right? That's what I need. Anyway, good luck, team. Showtime, chat. We've never beat wave 30 before. So if we beat it, it'll be our first time. Yeah, we also got dead-ended completely. That's a lot of banners. Oh, we're through. Okay, good. All right, 1 fireball left for emergencies. Last time we did this, we killed the boss and lost to the enemies. So killing the boss ended up not being the problem. That's what we did last time, and then we need to survive the clusterfuck of enemies. Remember, I have another backup group right here. That's my last fireball, but that felt like the right time. They were grouped up really nice for that. Yeah, the birds don't shoot very often, but when they do... I think we're fine, chat. God, get evaporated. Oh, so technically the game thinks level 30 is the end. But it offers you endless mode if you want it. Yay! GG, we did it, chat. It's funny that we did a weird experimental build and it ended up being the one that took us to the promised land. Like, let's just build nothing but Raven Towers and see what happens. GG, YouTube chat. I see you. Thank you, everybody in Twitch as well. Appreciate it, guys. All those beautiful GGs. Hell yeah, babies. We did it. Obviously, we're going to do endless mode, though, right? Obviously. You even get spooky music for it. And they don't stop coming. I didn't know. Did you finally beat the children's video game? Yeah, because Bunny told me to lock the fuck in. And I did. I did the thing I was told to do. The good news is the map cannot change, right? Meaning this is the whole map. It's all dead ends. So we know exactly where to build and how to build, right? Crit chance for all towers, 10%. That's money for what I'm trying to do right now. Crit damage up to 300? Jesus! I kind of want to put a batch right on top of their base of towers. Is that weird? And take advantage of all 4 of those damage increases. Also, oh, I should do some barrier damage ones. Oh man, I should definitely do that. Yes, let's do that. Yeah. I should definitely do that. And then we need stone, stone, and more stone. Pretty much going to be our #1 priority, right? Okay, this needs 170. Let's do that next round. I'm pulling in 268 stone a turn, and it still isn't enough. As crazy as that is. The stone, everything requires stone. All of the upgrades. Right? That's pretty brutal. We'll do that next round. I don't think I'll ever be interested in house renovation games. a little too real. All right, chat, let's see how it goes. It's weird not feeling like Fireball is super important, right? Like, Fireball feels very secondary. I see wood. Oh, it's just because it's gray, it looks like stone to me. Maybe that is logs. Maybe they're all logs. Oh, crap. Focus! Bunny's gonna yell at me! Yeah, so I've been harvesting. I still need stone because it's one of my most important resources, but yeah. Okay. Some of our crit chances are really getting up there. That was a lot of level ups. Look, wood. Reduce the cost. Reduce the cost. Dang it, I was hoping that would be enough, but there's not enough in there. Well, let's do some science, chat. Stone production per worker +8, passive production +80 per weight. Wait, why would you ever do this one? That one. I guess if you went worker focused, that's why you would do that. That would be the reason, I suppose. Okay. Where do we need an ice tower? I think here doesn't have one. I would like to upgrade the range twice. I'd like to upgrade the range 3 times. Oh, I'm out of money. Whoops. All right. Aw, tell Danny big hugs from all of us. I tried to KS chat, I failed. This is such a cool build. It just wrecks. It just wrecks. Like, I'm barely able to hit things with Fireball. Like, I'm trying. Only one Fireball left, not that it matters. The fact that we have a backup triplets of rogue towers back here makes me feel usually not worried, but we are starting to bleed more that direction. I wonder what this hero level up's gonna be. We've never seen the 3rd hero level up, right? Those towers are hitting for 35,000, chat. That's a lot of damage. Fireball doesn't have level 4. Bullshit. Come on. Crit chance on all Raven Towers. Oh, fire rate on all Raven Towers. Definitely that. I'm actually leaning towards tower construction cost here, because towers are so damn expensive right now. But another 20% on Fireball also feels okay, right? Or another usage also feels okay. Probably the usage, right? Reach Raven Tower, more damage, chat.
Research completed.
More damage. All of the damage. Definitely want the wood. Also, I forgot we were researching things. Hmm. Six waves for that. I don't even know that I'll be alive in 6 waves. That's also 30% more fire rate on towers. Plus, we just got 20% more. I think that was my same fusion belf, just an upgraded version of it. I'll get double banners in the future if I do that properly. Okay. All right, what does 325? Oh my god, it goes up, chat. Oh no. All right, we need to start giving our people beer, chat, so we can get more productivity. It's time, chat. Here, we'll go all the way into it. Beer is the answer. I'll even go for the feast and everything. 40, so I need 80. I need this to be plus 80. There we go. All right. I mean, my wood production is 366 per round now. That's not too shabby. And 125 gold, and I can reduce it again. There's a gap here. Okay. Wave 33, chat. In we go. Gorilla! How are you, Gorilla? It's good to see you. I still don't do a lot of damage. Can I kill these guys? Nope. So we still don't do very much damage. Fireball seems so shitty this late. I mean, I'm trying to scale it, but there's only so much I can do. Yeah, Gorilla. I mean, you got new classes, job, lots of stuff going on. I stream super late. Oh, shut up, Destinos. Aw, have a good night, quirky teacher. Get some rest. Yeah, we're coming across really tanky enemies now. This is where things are gonna get spicy, chat. Yeah, this one, Belf. It makes it so it's more likely that I get the blast, basically. All your towers give plus 15% accuracy. Yes. I don't need anything else. Yeah, it's Friday though, Gorilla. Late night, date night, baby. I mean, Izzy's also settling into a whole new life, you know? I'm sure she understands, I guess is what I mean. I'm really committing to going for the... Sorry, my brain hiccuped. I'm really committing for going for the crit chance. Not a great spot for this, huh? I'm gonna put it right there. I still, as much money as I'm making and as much things as we're doing, things are still slow going. I'm almost wondering if I should start adding shadow towers, as weird as that might sound. I say that because that weakness and them taking more damage would probably be great, right? So I'm tempted to put a shadow tower, a few shadow towers in. You know what I mean? I'd be breaking with the plan, though, chat. All right, let me make some tea real quick, chat. Let me just take a second to breathe, catch up with chat. If you've said something to me and I missed it, feel free to enter it in chat again, because I know I've missed a bunch tonight. Or if you just want to say hi again, I understand. Never feel shy about typing twice. But I know I missed a bunch of chat earlier. Hi, Julius. Nice to see you. Hi, Lord Conti. How's it going? Hi, Argo. So if the fusion for the Raven Tower is flying ravens. We found out. Oh, stop it, Julius. Once a troll, always a troll, Argo. Thanks for the Gigantify. And the 329. Hi, Balf. How are you? You like riding monsters? There's a lot to unpack there. Sonamer, how are you? Zanny, good to see you. Good morning. From you and the 3 kids. Hello. Wait, can your kids see me right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you, Bunny? Yeah. They certainly can. All right, hold on. I'll show your kids something cool. Hold on one second. In before your kids are like 18 years old. This is the coolest toy I think I've ever seen. Look at this dinosaur, chat. This dinosaur can be opened slightly, a lot, and bite you. And he makes noise, and he lights up. Pretty amazing. One of the cooler ones, and he will eat you. Don't look at me like that. What's wrong with you? Don't show me your teeth. I'm not impressed. Put those away, please. He looks like he's laughing. I ate his hair earlier. I'm such a dad now. There's no getting away from it. All right, chat. That's enough dinosaur time. Bye, kids. Rawr. Don't worry, chat. For you nerdy adults, I wore a new shirt today. See? You get something too, chat. There you go. Where's my Stargate nerds in the chat? See? There you go, chat. A little something for everybody. I do think that's a Spinosaurus, yeah. We got it at Target, Zanny. And I'm glad your son loves it. Heck yeah. Oh, good. Perfect age for that then. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Glad I could share a little bit of joy with the little ones. Really, Argo? How dare you? That is offensive. How dare you? What if this was all an elaborate ploy, chat, and Zanny doesn't even have kids? Just on Discord, like, watch me fuck with this guy. It's gonna be amazing. He brought a dinosaur out and everything. It was so awesome. All right, chat, are you ready? Zanny. We got that dinosaur at Target. It wasn't super cheap. I want to say it was like $40, which is a decent amount for a toy, right? Man, I'm still not really... I need to be adding towers, I think. I think that needs to become like a top priority. But I feel like I should build a shadow tower. And I think I'm gonna. Because it'll make my towers hit even harder. You know what I mean? Is this a betrayal, chat, of everything we've been doing? Maybe. Maybe. But I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna concentrate them all in the primary bottleneck. Like, I'm just gonna straight up drop 5 of them. Oh, crap. What this does is weakness makes everything take more damage. So essentially, those towers exist to make our other towers hit harder. I just think I'm hitting a bottleneck where pretty soon we're going to start bleeding enemies through, right? You could obviously argue that this is also a betrayal of everything we've ever believed in. Fair. Next turn, we pull all that gold out, I think. Okay. A Pop-Tart party. The best kind of party, heck yeah. Ooh, that's a good idea, Dizzy. Can you Google Maps it to Columbus, Ohio, and tell me how many hours it is? Everybody's purple now. 29 hours. Oh no. Okay, maybe we fly. That's a lot of hours. All right, that's fireball's gone, chat. Hopefully, Dan, hopefully. Oh yeah, maybe I'm not allowed in Canada anymore. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Wait, did you post the Pop-Tart in Discord? That's relationship goals right there. That's good energy. Hey, bae, look at me and my Pop-Tart. So freaking cute. Oh, gosh. More spell damage? Okay, let's see if Fireball can actually kill something. Let's see if we can actually get it to happen, chat. I'm gonna do all fire rate on these because I basically want everything that comes through the gauntlet here to be weakened. So we're pretty much going all fire rate all the time. Okay. You wanted her to know you committed to the Pop-Tart party. That's true. You know, I could go upstairs and get a Pop-Tart too. I could also. Okay. No, I don't want to eat on stream. Not to tantalize you with Pop-Tart dreams, but... No, but I'm not hungry for a Pop-Tart right now. I guess I could do it and then not eat it. That feels like bad vibes, though. I do not have 325. If only we had 329, chat. That would have been the time. Bunny. Fuck me. This is my life. Best part is there was a half-eaten Pop-Tart on the fucking counter. Someone ate half a Pop-Tart and put it back on the counter and walked away. Probably Gideon. No, it had to be Jonah. You know why? Gideon breaks his Pop-Tarts into 74 pieces before he eats them. So definitely Jonah. Yeah, that's that birthday cake Pop-Tart. You happy now, Bunny? Cheers. Cheers. I'm not gonna eat it right now, though. Do you really, Argo? I also did not oversteep my tea, I'm very happy to say, since I was making Lunar New Year. For those of you just joining, we are at wave 35. And totally not gonna die. Totally not. I need to save up for this. I keep not saving. Oh, wait. Do this. Give me this. Give me this. There we go, chat. There we go. Now we just need to not die. How hard could it be? I love that, Bunny. If you're gonna be a dork together all day, every day. Let's get it. Chat, this is gonna be a hard wave. I wonder if we're gonna be able to do this. No promises, chat. No promises whatsoever. I actually don't want to do this because it reduces the tower of the Raven tower damage by 5%, and I don't want to reduce it by anything. You know what I mean? How have I never taken this? Just overlooking something so tiny. 4 weeks, no smokes. Hell yeah, baby. Think about how much your body loves you, Drufus, that when you went sober last year and smoke-free this year. Your body is just celebrating your life choices. Good for you. Heck yeah. All right, boss phase, chat. Let's see how it goes. Wait, why does the tornado look bigger? Did it grow? No, I don't think so. I think they were just stacked. God, we do a lot of damage. Oh my God. That's the first time I've seen a red health pool on the boss. Doesn't matter, he's gonna get shreked. Jeez Louise, man, just pop, 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 pop. I'm not even getting kills in with my fireball. What boss bar, buddy? It's a memory. Yeesh. This game is super fun. This is the furthest I've ever been, too. So we're in uncharted waters. I swear there was a boss. Goodbye, workers. We will miss you. All right. There's something, before I spent any money, there was something I wanted to do. It was this. There we go. Specialized 2 village buildings there. 1,000! That's gonna take some saving. That's gonna take some saving, chat. There we go, right there. I keep meaning to put that one down and forgetting. All right, what do we get? 100% chance to always get the slow zone. Nope, this one. Remove block and armor from the enemy, 25% apiece. That's why we built them, right? I think we want this one. I almost always put my stuff on a hex field. Basically, the every 1 height, you get 10% more damage. And I pretty much always do that. Can I get the final worker? 168. But that means I'll get it automatically next round and I can put my workers elsewhere. Probably there. Man, that's a nice upgrade. I'm not sure how much 10 more wheat helps with. I mean, it doesn't hurt the meta progression, obviously. I'll take it. It's fine. I never built the gold mine this entire time. Let's build it in the late game, chat. Why not? Man, reduce the cost of tower construction by 10%. I did not realize it had that benefit. Whoops. Whoops. All right, what are we at, chat? I think we're ready. That's pretty much it. Good luck, team. Wave 36. I mean, I have fireballs, but they feel so, like, unimportant. There. That felt like it helped. It's just when they have this much health, it seems like the fireball doesn't matter so much. You know what I mean? Just feels very secondary. It's funny how important it was in the early game, though, right? It kind of carried us. What's my spell damage bonus at? 631%. You would think that would do a lot of damage, but not in wave 35. Skylar, are you twerking at me? Oh, you guys are doing the opposite of what Bunny requested. Misbehaving ass. I want this. More crit damage, chat. It's a lot of level ups, man. I haven't really noticed if the overlap is working. Does anybody know if overlapping your frost towers does anything? Because I still haven't really figured that out. More fire rate. This one can definitely be range. I know, but shut up for Skylar. That Gigantify is killing me. Do we get double damage is what I'm asking. The fire rate on those is super fast. I'm just gonna put it over here. I guess I'll just go range again, but I'm starting to think maybe I should stop doing range for a while. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. That will happen, chat. Gotta be careful at Taco Bell. Gotta be very, very careful at the old Taco Bell, chat. I'm gonna put it right there. And then give this one range to start. Twice. Give it a couple buffs, why not? Same with this one. I just really think Shadow Tower is going to really help carry me in the late game.
I've never died in Dark Souls.
Zero times. Undefeated. True story, chat. Literally a true story. This year. Okay, we got lots of Shadow Towers now right at that apex. So the Shadow Towers weaken them and then the other towers blow them out sky high. All right, that's all of my workers. And we go. Reboot, thank you for the bits, and Argo for the whatever that is. I'm peeing right now. That alert, man. Things are getting spicy, chat. Yeah. Maybe Blue Frost. Kinamara, Skylar, thank you for the Gigantifies. Reboot with the bits. Argo with the Gigantify. Skylar with the square peg in the round hole. Chat, we are at almost a level 1 hype train. Thank you. Sneaky, chat. All right, wave 38, chat. Wave 38 is here. I want range on that one because it's in a weird spot. Well, chat. Hey, be safe, Argo. Be smart. And do your thing, man. Rock it out, my dude. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Warbara with the gifted sub to Misbehave. Number 798, Warbara. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, yeah, we're definitely putting down another tower. Tempted to go for like a barrier damage one. But I also could just go for the extra damage from the smelted one. Yeah, that's probably fine. Kind of want to do this. Even though the frost powers don't do very much damage, though. I guess I could... I wonder if this can double up. What do you think, chat? Science? All right, so this tower right here does 9,200 damage. If I drop another one of these here... It went up 200. Shouldn't have gone up more than... It should have gone up 900. Right? But it only went up 200. Oh, maybe it's only base? It only affects base? That would only be 125, though. But maybe that is what it means. Probably still worth it, right? All things considered. Barbara always aims to misbehaves. Yeah, but it says 10% of base. Wait, you have to actually click the melt resources button? Oh. Haven't been doing that. I thought it did it automatically. I'm not allowed to do it for some reason, though. I don't know why. I have 50 stone. I'm not... Oh, maybe it's 50 gold. And this is going to take way too many resources to do. Probably not worth it. I've already done the forge upgrade. I should have done that sooner, though. Probably still worth it given how much damage those towers do if I can get to 50. Okay. Now it does 30%. Yeah, some of them are really, really expensive to specialize. Well, chat. We'll see. Wave 38, baby. Wish me luck, chat. It felt like a good fireball, even though it did like nothing. There's a lot of enemies with a lot of health. It's slow going, but it looks like it's gonna be fine. Thanks for the hype train, chat. Who dropped that huge max sip, by the way? Skylar. Thank you, Skylar. And thanks for the gifted sub, Warbara. Heck yeah. It looks like we're fine, chat. Things are definitely slower, right? Like 100%. Too real. The tower has dealt 0 DPS. It permanently gets plus 3% damage. Take that. I'll take that. Oh crap, I was researching something? God, that took forever. It took so long. I mean, I probably won't get another research. But sure, I'll try. I'll try, chat. More damage is probably the answer at this point, though. Just keep stacking them, chat. I really should use some of these barrier damage spots, I think. It's not perfect. But I think it's maybe the better choice to make sure we're hitting barriers as hard as we can. Man, maybe I guess I should try to save up 1,000 stone, but sheesh. Not easy. Not easy at all, chat. Everything, it just makes the next one more expensive. They're all 1,000 now. I only have 250 on that front. Well, that's it, chat. Get in there. Wave 39, baby. Hi, Peltzari. How are you? Oh my God, they're all yellow. Oh no. This one looks sketchy. Oh, this one looks very sketchy. This one's looking spicy, chat. Oh, shit. I don't think we make it past this one. This is just my last ditch effort to throw a bunch of damage at the end of the map. You know what I mean? I don't think it will do too much, but it doesn't hurt to try, right? All right, chat. That's a bunch of towers thrown down. Good luck. It's maybe fine. I mean, I have 30 life points, which is nice. But they were definitely bleeding a lot. No, I think this has got to be DGG, right? They just heal and they have yellow health. That's really hard, right? I don't think this will do anything, but it's worth a shot, right? No reason to leave the resources on the board. Yeah. I don't have enough to heal. Unless, am I allowed to shop right now? Oh, I am. Oh. Just anything to survive, right? I can't get to 50. There's no way. I've sold everything I can. I think we'll survive barely. Technically survived. Oh. Oh crap, now we're gonna start getting because in my panic. Yeah. I'm not allowed to destroy towers either because I took a perk for that. Oops. Wait. Auto level. Auto level. Auto level. Auto level. Wait, I think if I hit use for all towers, let's do some science, chat. If I click on one of these towers, the volcano mortars, and click auto level use for all towers, do you think the rest of them do it? Nope. That's okay. One time each, right? Okay. I accidentally had one there. Okay. These ones I want to do manually because I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do them long term. We have the fire rate on these really juicy though. We're on boss wave level 40, chat. Like, ugh. Level 40. All right, well, chat. I don't have very much food. I should probably be saving up some food. A little too late for that, I suppose. We want to sneak in another frost tower. They're so beautifully stacked right now. There's not a lot of places that are like, oh, we really need one there. You know what I mean? No, this is an epic run. There's nothing to be sad about at all. Super, super happy with it. No regrets, baby. No regrets. Nah. There's that. Everything looks amazing, chat. We can't possibly lose. Right? Maybe should have done that, but that's okay. Just go. Oh. After I assign my workers, just go. Go Ravens! Iron Bane the Ruthless. Wait, two of them! Hey! Double boss fight, chat. God, that's so much damage. It's closing time. Pretty much, yeah. You can upgrade that mid-fight, yes. You can sneak in there like this and do that. Because I do make money throughout the course of the fight. I'm out now, though. The bosses aren't really taking very much damage. I don't want to change the way the rest of these work because I like the way the rest of them work. But these three in particular, I need to focus the boss. Same with this one. Just a little micromanaging, chat, to make sure we're focusing bosses. They might just be too tanky, chat. It. Yeah, we're not gonna make it, chat. If a boss reaches the end, you lose. There's nothing you can do about it. So it's looking like we've lost. We cleared everything but the two bosses. No sadness here though, chat. Level 40, we'll take it. Like all day, every day. Yeah. I don't think we need to start thinking, what's our plan to beat level 40 next time? It's like, we're just riding the gravy train, right? Yeah. It said reach the rank of Valhalla was the achievement that I got, which I assume is this right here on the leaderboard. We're now top 1360, chat. It's a funny way to say that. Top 1400 in the world out of billions, chat. Billions. Yeah, Kinamara, time to kick those feet up. Skylar, thanks for the Gigantify. Chat, G, F, and G, thanks for all the GGs, all the good vibes. That was a hell of a run. Hell of a run, chat. Like, we got so much accomplished that run. The furthest we had ever been before was wave 30. So the fact that we went 10 further, it's kind of crazy. I think I'll save up for 2000 honor for the next upgrade. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm going to save 2000 for this. It's only 1% more, but legendaries are super nice, right? But look how cool that board was. That was so neat. We had never seen... That means I want to do that on every tower type now, right? I want to figure out what their peak is. I also think I could have had more Raven towers. I had some really bad economy choices in the mid game that probably cost me, you know, like 3 or 4 more Raven towers at the end, which, as close as it was, would have made a big difference, right? The arrows only run. You would need so much wood production. But the amount of bleed you could stack if you did that. I think I'll always want to do 2 towers, like arrow plus something else, you know? Just like we did frost plus Raven tower there. So I'd want to figure out some sort of fusion with the arrows that felt really good. Man, what a run, chat. This is our tower output damage. Arrows 53,000, Volcano 122, Arc Tower 161. We added those at the very end. Frost Tower 6 million, Runestone 0, Tornado 0, Shadow 1.7 million, Raven Tower 173 million. Yeah. Just a casual 173 mil. We did 7.5 million damage with our fireball too. A little low, yeah. I didn't hit 200 mil, that's true. But that was super, super neat. That's what we should do, chat. A Shadow Tower run. That'd be really, really fun. I bet Shadow Towers can get super gross over time. GG, chat. What a run. What a run. Our new high score is 3980. Valhalla rank. Sounds so fancy. Let's check our solar batteries. 20% on that one. $34 on that one. 4 hours to go. Should be fine. It's going to be close. It's going to be close, chat. All right, I'm going to take a break, though, chat. Let's run the ad. Stretch our legs. Everybody who can grab a snack, use the restroom. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for the bit subs, gift subs, and the ridiculous amount of gigantifies. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and click the bell. We're not going anywhere. We're going to continue. But yeah, thanks for hanging, chat. Twitch, YouTube, everything in between. I'll be right back. Oh. Big stretches, chat. Oh, man, what a run. Feels effing good, man. Goodness. And yeah, sorry, I didn't look at the leaderboard. I guess I could look and see. Can you look at the top? Yeah, number 1 is wave 64. Not even wave 69, chat? I like that if you look at this chat, a lot of people went with the tower that we used, right? But not all of them. Apparently that tower gets nasty, and I never even used that tower. 37 million DPS in the final wave. Yeah. 37 million DPS. That's pretty silly. Maybe we should do a run with that, right? Why not? 37 million. Welcome back, Bunny. Bunny, we made it to round 40. And it spawned 2 bosses. Good times. The game said, oh, you think you're slick making it this far? We got something for you. We got something for you. The game had enough of my shit, that's true. It was like, that's enough of your nonsense. Let's see here. Another run, chat? What do you think? We can probably do one more. We can sneak one more in there. Also, Fireball falls off, so next time I would like a spell like kill everybody instantly. Obviously. No, there's that one spell that says kill 4 people immediately, because then that will be immune to how much health they have at the end. You know what I mean? Fireball can carry you early, but it falls off post round 30, right? So it's not like it's bad or anything. Ooh. Let's do Ascension 1, chat. My overconfidence is ready. Nah, I'm not ready for that. The game's already hard enough. Let me get 2 wins first. Okay, rare relics. For tower type. No. Ooh. Stack 25 stone at the start of each economic phase. Resets the stack to 0 when a tower is built. It's kind of cute. 40% spell damage right at the beginning? Jeez. The next construction, building tower or outpost is free. That one. Because that's so good for early game building. And you can just do this, look. University for free. Right? That's just goofy. Just goofy, chat. And because of that, I'm going to go economy. Right. So free university. Reduce building costs. Build the supply depot. 88. Okay. Put this down. I love that start. It's such a good start. We're gonna go runestones, chat? I never build it, so it'll force me to play outside of my wheelhouse. Right, like 100%. That's new. Let's do it. Let's get crazy, chat. Hire a worker. There we go. 4 workers all working on wood to start. We got university right away. We're working on economy. We got this bad boy now. Which does nothing yet. All right. Good luck. I have never played Battle Brothers, but it's been suggested to me. I would say probably over 100 times. I'm not saying that to be snotty. It's just a lot of people think it would be in my wheelhouse. That almost feels better. No, let's do closest to village and focus until death. Right, that feels pretty good. There we go. Let's get that gold coming in. Yeah, I probably would like Battle Brothers. Oh my god. Can that even kill those fast enough?
Research
Yep.
completed.
Sure can. Research already completed. We get a banner next round. I don't have enough stone to build another one. Do I really try to just have faith that it's gonna be fine? Probably not. It'll probably be fine. Right, chat? Probably. It'll probably be fine. Oh my god, I kind of forgot that Bazaar had a referral code system. But yeah, I played a lot. I played the Bazaar. I do my daily every day still. They did make the battle pass free starting this last update, which was like yesterday. And you get 1 free ranked token per day, but then you have to pay for ranked after that. But the free battle pass also gives ranked tokens, so it's at least progressing towards the right direction. But the Bazaar went 1.0 yesterday, or day before. Fire rate of the tower is in the radius of the runestone tower. Interesting. But does that mean other runestone towers? Kind of like this one, the beams hit 3 people at the same time. I'm gonna do that one because I feel like it makes it a little bit more independent of a tower, right? I almost want to put it here, you know? Yeah, I didn't take it though. I'm going for triple beam instead. That feels better here. Wait, where's the... That. And I'll get the next one next round. Maybe should build that soon. Maybe. Maybe. Do I have enough for a worker, you think, chat? 60 for a worker, so no. I'll have one next round, though. All right, let's go. I like that now we're doing something completely different again. Next 5 waves, I have more spell damage. Next 5 waves, your construction cost is reduced 25%. No. Workers do work 20% more effectively and enemies move faster. No. All right. We'll see. We'll see, chat. All right. What next? Well, first off, I should do this. That one is super important. Probably that. Right? Just stack the gold up. Get another worker. I don't have need for... Well, maybe I save up for the next worker, too. Oh, wait. What does this fuse with? Tornado? Ice? And fire. How about mortars, chat? That sounds fun. Mortar plus runestone. That could be really fun, right? This is a hell of a map. That's really nice to defend. of like this idea. Mortar plus runestone. Mortar also uses stone, though, so we're going to need so much stone production. All right, what do we got? More elite enemies. Tower upgrades -1. Random common banner. 100 wood. Building upgrade cost -10%. He has the thing that kills random enemies. No elites or bosses, though. Tower upgrades costing one less per level is really nice, right? I'm gonna go with this dude.
Research completed.
Okay. Ooh. Feeling pretty good about our economy so far. I'm not making all the right decisions, but I'm probably making enough of them. Sounds like such a stupid thing to say. Just ignore me, chat. I'm hopeless. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Fuck. Damn, that sucks. I should have been focusing him sooner. That's a lot. It's not that I lost the 3 health. It's that the, I want the loot. That are inactive can beam to another specified runestone tower within their radius. So they can feed damage to another runestone tower to feed damage to each other. That's crazy enough that I'd like to try it. You know what I mean? Now, they're not, these two are not in each other's radius, though. So I'm gonna probably have to do range on some of these to make that simpler to do, right? Yeah, that's gonna get really sketchy, I think. It kind of means you want to bundle these together, I think. You know what I mean? But range gonna be super helpful. Still can't hire that last worker yet. Dang, I really need that. I'm just gonna let it ride. This time I'm also gonna save my arcane strike for a more painful moment. Because that was not a good usage of it. Well, it doesn't look like there's an elite this time. Okay. We should theoretically be fine. I'm hoping there's a banner that makes runestone towers have more range. That would be super nice. Okay, I should really turn the speed up. Man, immediately go for the legendary banner? I don't think so. It's a cutesy idea, but I don't think it's a smart idea. Range feels helpful given the location. I should really do this. No, Mac. Focus. That is what you should do. Stop putting it off. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little hesitant to be honest about where things are right now economically. That sounds like I'm talking about real life. Okay. We need that stone coming in, otherwise we're not gonna be able to build anything. Oh wow, we already found a dead end. It's kind of crazy. You're fine, team, right? Everybody's fine, right? You're making me nervous. Ah, no money because streamer is silly. Streamer is very silly. Okay. I'm not sure, chat, how things are going to go from here, but probably not great. Because I feel like I've done a bad job on the economy part right now. I keep, like, rushing my decisions for whatever reason. Probably because I'm still floating on cloud 9 after that last run. You know what I mean? No elite again. This one really needs more range. This build feels way different than last time. More damage on the beams. Some of my spell damage is added to the runestone powers damage. Sure. Right? Sure. That means I should probably take that upgrade. This one. And this one. That's all my gold, but I think worth it. Okay. Ooh, nice. We're getting close. Warmer and warmer, chat. Oh, crap. Boss fight. I'm paying attention, chat. This doesn't look good. Yeah, we'll see, chat, but it doesn't look good. We'll see. Nah, boss kills me. GG. Kind of forgot a boss was coming, if I'm honest. I mean, I messed up real bad there economically, too. I wasn't doing good with the economy there. So that was my bad. Let's re-roll those. Plus 44% damage for all towers, minus 4% for each relic you own. Slime goop! Hex field gives 2 times as much range increase. But every tower has that reduced to 0.8. Kind of like that. Because doesn't that mean some of them will say 8? And the runestone tower has such poor range already. Right? Okay. Let's be slightly smarter this time, chat. I kind of like having the university early, though. I know it's expensive, but it feels like the right choice. Like, it'll jumpstart my economy in a way that feels slow, but then will accelerate really fast, right? And that feels like an okay balancing of the two things. Okay. We're gonna want to build maybe this first. No, this. For sure this. 70, 80. I won't have enough still. So maybe I need to do this temporarily. We'll see if we live to regret our decisions. I gotta remember that if you go for the research, then you don't have the supply depot, right? Which is tricky. But that's first research done at least, so we'll take that. I'm gonna do absolutely nothing here because my greed knows no bounds. As it turns out. None, gamer tech. No, not that yet. Wait, what's this? 12% fire rate of towers in the radius of each runestone tower. Okay. Okay, there's that. That's super important. Let's drop one of those as well, because I still want that to be my long-term solution. I should probably build some more stuff in town at some point. Just a thought. You know. Maybe. I like this idea, but it feels like it's going to be really difficult to pull off. That thing is doing damage now, though. Ooh, the next 5 waves, research duration of active and future research will be reduced by 1.
Research completed.
Things you love to see, chat. That. There we go. All right. Build, build. Drop, drop, up, up. Let's start farming everything, chat, instead of just one thing. Ooh, it doubled back. That's kind of nice. Kind of looks like a pendant hanging off a necklace, or like an anchor. Anybody else see the anchor? Now we gotta see where it goes. All right. Brings a random banner, enemy chance. Town, transparency. 100 wood in a chest. Research waves -1. Ugh, I want it. I want it, chat. And it has fireball. Who are we kidding? We know we want that, chat. Let us not pretend. You know what I'm saying, chat? There we go. Let's get some gold cooking. Man, that's kind of awesome, the way that that went. I'm still being greedy, but now I have fireball to be greedy with. Oh, that's too expensive. Easy peasy, chat. That runestone tower at the end does so much freaking damage. It's just like, welcome to the party, jerks. Get absolutely melted. All volcano. I don't like this one, so I'm gonna remove that one. Even faster fire rate. I want the runestone tower level 9. So you're gonna see me bypass the fire for that reason. 173. That's beautiful, chat. Beautiful. All right, I'm actually gonna build the guild hall. Because we need money, right? It's super important, so actually gonna go ahead and build it. And then speed up all of our farming speeds, and then cry a little that I still don't have full economy online. This would be a good test of how strong this is. And then the answer is pretty strong, right? Not bad. Like, it's not killing everything, but man, is it putting a dent. Nice. Let's speed up a little. Kind of forgot the range was doubled. That's why that thing has so much range. Like a crazy amount. All right, workers, good luck.
Research completed.
We will miss you. I'm doing that because I always fuck up the market offer. And I don't want to this time. So I made that so one of the relics will be free. So that when I'm a dummy, inevitably, we will know why. We're still not pulling in enough gold. Right? Like, it's still not there. That's pretty good, Skylar. I like that. All right, good luck, team. I need more piggy banks, it's true. Oh, crap. I'm gonna go damage because that thing just cooks. And I don't want it to get outscaled by having too many enemies. When you recast a spell, gain 2 gold. Yeah. That one. All towers deal minus 5% damage. Increase the damage of the tower with the DPS in the last wave by 100%. I mean, it's kind of cute, right? But probably not good enough. Can I see what my DPS was? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't break it down by tower. Which means maybe that's not the right one, right? Oh, because I have to choose. Let's just not do it. It's fine. Now we got to get to 30 gold, chat. That'll do it. Gonna do this as well and make those towers hit even harder. There you go. Hopefully they occasionally feed us some gold. I have not heard of them, Dan, no. More damage. Uh-oh, it's a lot of enemies. Okay, good luck, team. I do not explain it, but this somehow seems like the layout of like a Mario stage. Maybe because it's kind of star-like. Like we're playing like Mario Party. Yeah, percentage of my spell damage also helps the runestone tower. Sure. Sure. Why not, chat? I guess I'm just gonna go more damage. Wait. Finally. I finally did it, chat. Let's do this one this time. Oh, you get to choose. Per worker, half the value applies to gold. I suppose it's until you're ready, it's no reason to rush that. There is no reason to rush that. How much gold is in there? 40. Imagine the gold production I'm about to have. I don't currently have it, but about to. Boss fight time, chat. Wish me luck. I don't see an 8 anywhere. Not sure if I have the damage to do it. We're sure gonna find out though, aren't we? I think the fact that he'll be... Ooh, he's not alone. Oh my god, was that close? Like right on the brink. Oh gosh. All right. Keep it coming, chat. I want that gold. All volcano mortar. Kind of a bummer. Next 5 elites drop 2 chests. Sure. Sure. I mean, I need so much stone. Or like a silly amount of stone. Like, we're gonna be fighting that battle for a long time. I definitely don't have 5 of a tower yet. $60 gold in there. It's not bad. Could allow me to get some nasty upgrades if I'm patient. This is gonna start feeling not very good now, I think. Right? It's gonna start getting icky. I wanted to get some kills with my fireball so I can start buffing my runestone towers with my spell power. You know what I mean? We are stopping them, but only just, right? It's very close. Okay. And another one. All of the runestone towers. Suppose I should do this. Because we get an immediate worker out of it. Don't need that yet. I want to put a gold manager in there. That feels pretty good. And just keep letting it farm, right? At least for a little while longer. This feels bad. I mean, we're experimenting, right? But this feels bad. We'll see. But it doesn't feel good as of now. I buffed that one's damage because this is going to get tight. Yeah, we're not making it. That was almost all of my health. For each second you attack the same target, increase your damage. That feels pretty good, right? Oh, just build it, Nomak. Stop being silly. Man, 4 on that. That's so freaking good. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. I mean, they can only have so much range, right? They're still limited by that problem. We're gonna get a market offer next round, so let's do this. Oh. Big stretch, chat. I'm gonna wait to see how bad it gets and do it here. We know we're gonna bleed a bunch of them. At least they'll be low health and I'll get buffed. There's group 1. There's group 2. It's close. All right, we really need that bigger fireball. All right, chat, what do we got? Runestone Tower crit chance. +4 height chance times 2. Just straight up 10% extra damage. 20% spell damage is really nice. Because we're going to share that with the Runestone Towers, right? I'm going to take the +4 height chance. That's a weird one. I want it. All towers do 10% more damage. I can't demolish them anymore. That's fine.
Research completed.
We've got a lot of research done already. So that's 60 gold per day now, by the way. All right, let's do this one. Okay, how much? I have 31 gold. And I can go grab some more if needed. Perfect. Things you love to see. That. We need the passive, and I think I need to go after gold pretty soon. Right? Maybe next round I withdraw all that gold. To hopefully get us to the promised land. No promises though, chat. I have no idea if this is gonna work long term. None. It doesn't seem like it will. But you never know, chat. We have fireball now, right? Look at this. We have very good fireball now. As you can see. Our damage seems okay. Like, I wouldn't write home about it. Oh, crap. How do we deal with runners? That's going to not be easy, right? I mean, I guess the mortars will pick them off occasionally. And they don't have a lot of health. I'm actually just going to do 2 workers again here. Research cheaper again. It's awesome. All right, let's see. More range. Slowly but surely. There's a couple 8s there. Any 9s? Doesn't look like it, but we'll take an 8. 2 of them. Screw it, chat. All of the stone. We're gonna claim all that gold, chat, and I'll show you why. I want to do this, mostly those 2. I also would like to do that, probably. $30 gold per wave. Gold cost of towers is now cheaper. Towers are now cheaper. Keep it coming, chat. I feel like that was an exceptionally good use of our gold. Right? Like, exceptional. And now we'll start saving it again. And we're gonna fully depend on Fireball to deliver us to the promised land. All right, there you go, chat. As I'm increasing my spell damage, I'm also increasing the spell damage of the Runestone Tower, so it's kind of win-win. So really, we want our spell damage to eventually be as high as humanly possible. Everything's fine, chat. Look at us. Look at us. Increase their damage for each second they're attacking somebody. I don't want the inactive and they buff each other one, because I just think it's gonna, I'm not gonna be built for that yet. Okay. I do like this little area we're forming here, though. With a bunch of them. I've also kind of been going fire rate on the volcanic mortars, which I normally don't. There's that. All the way. No, no, no. Be efficient. Be efficient. Is Twitch having some issues? I can't seem to reach the website. How you guys doing, Twitch? Are you guys seeing the stream right now? Able to talk? Have I been talking to myself this whole time? Seems fine. YouTube's giving some feedback. Derpy's saying he's having trouble. New page loaded fine. It looks Derpy like it's fine. So it might be something on your end. Yeah. Gamertech says DNS. Do not slobber. I think is what that means. He got crafted? Oh no. It's a lot of towers. A whole lot of towers. Yay! Give me that money! Let's go, baby! Alright, our stone production's getting silly. My gold production is fan-frickin-tastic. 161 now. We're on wave 16. It's kind of flying by, honestly. I'm gonna go fire rate on these because I feel like them firing fast is awesome. Let's see which way that goes. It's just loading. It's just loading forever. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, did your job ban Twitch? Oh, nice. We beat the game tonight too. GG, dude. Heck yeah. We got wrecked on round 40 though. But that's awesome. Heck yeah. I almost turned it up to Ascension 1, but I decided to do a little more science first. Which is what we're doing right now. Oh, you're on your personal computer and it's blocking Twitch. Oh, then I got nothing, man. For each second they continuously attack, increase their damage.
Research completed.
Okay. Market inflation starts on -1 instead of 0. +4 resources, beer protect. Okay, so I think I'm done there. And now I'm going to start on this side, I think. That research felt pretty fast, though, right? Like, not so bad. All right, now that's done. That's done. That one doesn't really need my help. Probably. Maybe that one doesn't either right now. I should really build that so I'm actually healing myself instead of being supremely overconfident. Wait, I do want that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had to start doing auto level up on some of my towers last round too because there was just so many. We did a Raven Tower run, and the evolution of that tower was so cool. Like, so cool. I'm gonna start spending my points on things like penetration that I know I'm gonna need in the future. I think I want to leave this one open for the eventual forge, so that I can easily fit the forge there and it'll cover pretty much all of these, you know what I mean? Yeah, I did runestone plus frost. I also discovered that you can get a unique and a fusion, which I didn't know. So that was kind of neat. Man, that's kind of awesome. Yeah, let's put that there. That's pretty awesome. For the same tower, yeah. It might be an order of operations problem. Like, if you get fusion first, it won't let you get unique. But I got unique on the Raven Tower, and then I fused it with the Ice Tower. And then went to round 40 with that build, so it was pretty nice. More workers? More workers indeed, chat. Yeah. I don't know if you fuse first, if that stops something. I'm not really sure how that part works. So that'll still require some sciencing. Their damage, my damage still feels sufficient on these bad boys. I haven't got to the evolution yet, but we're getting really close. Really, really close. We're at seven banners. I'm gonna go with this one. 8 banners, chat. Next banner reroll gives the same banners but higher rarity. Wow. Faster research, yes please. I'm gonna buy all of those. Yeah. Ah, so maybe you have to get unique first before you can fuse, or I had a bug. I suppose it could have been a bug, right? I need to start giving them each one level of penetration. As we get further into the game, I'll be sorry not to have that. Yeah, let's start getting everybody at least one tick in penetration. You're looking baldingly handsome today. Thank you. Hi, Crunchy. How are you? That thing has immaculate range. I didn't think it was going to be that good. That almost makes it... Damn. That's so good. I'm gonna do that now. Like, I actually think I'm gonna smelt right now. Oh, wait, did I hurt these? Oh, I probably did. Yeah, probably. Oh, well. You make your bed, you sleep in it, chat. Even if you made it in a very stupid way. Like I just did. Nobody's in there working right now. And have them all just working passively at this point. 140 gold and waiting though for when we're ready for it. We have a bit of a convergence right here. I really need to give myself third fireball, right? Our damage on those towers is so effing good, though. Look at this. It's just goodbye. All right, we're only one tower away. I mean, one banner, excuse me. That's fair, Derpy, yeah. It takes a long time to get to fusion, I mean to unique, no matter how you shake it. And you kind of have to tailor your items and choices to make sure it happens. Give the next boss plus 30% HP. Overconfidence is a something chat, right? I'm sure it's no big deal. I do wonder. Whoa. That's way better anyways. 21 on that? Jeez. 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 But I think I ruined those two towers, so I wanted to undo it at least. That thing is huge, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got to get a lot of penetration in newbie. It's very important. That's how you stay healthy. See if that levels any towers. Okay. Again. damage. 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 Coughing, not laughing, chat. It's fine. Hey, welcome back, Derpy. Heck yeah. Good old YouTube. I'm glad it's there, though, just in case you ever need it. That worked out. You did not have to suffer through the sound of silence. $190 gold in there if I want it. If I want it, chat. Kind of going all damage here to make sure we kill the boss, you know? I've also been trying to give the volcanics some fire rate. I'm not sure mathematically if that's really worth it, but I don't feel like doing math right now, so I don't think I'm gonna find out. It'd be like that sometimes, chat, you know? Sure. It's fine. Man, I'm starting to get the yawns pretty bad. I'm gonna sleep so much this weekend, chat, you have no idea. Got it. Trying to time up getting rid of all those barriers. God, they do so much damage. I feel like eventually they're going to be betrayed, right? Because they're single target. But I mean, a boss isn't walking past them if you have boss set to priority, right? Like, that's way too many and way too much damage. I mean, you can slow enemies and keep them in a kill box longer. Like, that's a thing you can do. Kind of just leaning into giving them a ton of damage. There's a 17. Can we beat 17, chat? I don't think so. 18. Okay. There we go, chat. 3 volcano mortars on the one I can't refresh. I think I'm gonna go fire on the ground. Sacrifices will offer a rare banner. Banners that are required for fusion/unique banners, -1 until your next chosen fusion unique banner. I kind of don't want to do that because I don't want to accidentally get a fusion. I feel like eventually you have to take this, right? Otherwise, you're just going to get wrecked when the AoE gets out of control. No, there's no way to bottleneck them in a way that they slow down, I think. I don't know. I mean, the fact that I don't want to plan for round 40, right? But I kind of like how this is going, so I'm going to ride it to the end. All right. Killing an enemy carries a 5% chance to call forth a ray from the ground, causing damage from the runestone tower per second. Pillar AoE DPS 1000% for 6 seconds. I mean, it's a lot of damage. But only 5% of the time. But with 6 towers all grouped up, you got to think one of them is going to do it, right? I kind of want to do one in the other bottleneck up here. Right here. I want to start building another one, right? So there's number 1. There's only 1 there, but it's a start. And we'll start building a second bottleneck up there. On kill or on attack? I think it's on kill. Killing an enemy, yeah. I'm guessing I'll be able to improve that, though, with other banners. So maybe I can make that percentage higher. So we're summoning the beam more and more frequently over time, you know? Ooh, might be time for this. Yep. All of the fireballs. Okay. That requires wood. Done. Done. And it's like the most done I've been this early. This feels like the fastest I've done economy in maybe the entire time I've played the game. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of the fusion. I was able to improve the fusions last time, but so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. They are not making it through at all. That is like laser beam central. Like, good luck, jerks. I mean, I'm gonna go for the fusion too, because why not, right? So this needs to be volcano. Now I'll switch to legendary banners. Oh, well, it didn't offer me a fusion this time. I wonder why it offered me one last time. Maybe it was a glitch. Because we didn't get offered one that time. Yeah, I have no idea why it let me have it last time. Super strange. Wait, I need... Start putting points in penetration. I'm gonna go a little bit of range on that one. And that one. I don't think the glitch is why I beat the game, because I think the benefit of it is not actually that good. 17. I guess that same 18 as before. Little bit too good to pass up. That's pretty good. Starting our second batch down here, you know? It's a good fire rate on that, actually. But yeah, basically I'm a hacker. Is the point we're all trying to make right now? Like, obviously. Nope, that's wood. There's that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Things are slightly messy, chat. Just slightly. Oh, there's another building? Reduce specialization cost. I definitely want Odin's Grace, right? I'm gonna go all the way and take that to the very top. Oh, the Rune Forge. Yeah. I just built that tonight though, so it's new to me still. We're still not bleeding up there. So that little area is still super strong. Yeah, I kind of wish the worker one gave me ghosts. I feel like I would like that better. Like just +1 ghost per level or something like that. Bigger fireball. All right, let's see. We can go more spell damage, outpost cheaper, construction cheaper. I'm gonna go fire rate right here. The volcano fire rate feels really good. Yeah, and the spell damage. Yeah. There's an event you can get that you get workers that are ghosts. Basically a worker that just doesn't count towards your total, but you still get the worker. So it'd be kind of cooler if that's what it did, you know? Yeah, because then it would make it a much harder decision. As of now, the decision doesn't even feel that difficult. I feel like you should have conflict in most decisions in a game like this, where you're like, oh crap, what do I do here? You know, you should be really like, oh man, I just don't know. Okay. I don't have the 50 gold for that, at least not as of now. But I've gotten better at using the forge. I wasn't good at using it for a while. 7s. Do we have an 8 somewhere? 7, 7, 7. There's an 8. Do I have a 9 somewhere? Does not look like it. Oh, damage. Do not let the damage wane. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forget how good that is, Derpy, and then I don't do it. So, something I gotta be better at. Is remembering to... Remembering is probably the hardest part for me. This game, though, this particular run, I have killed it on gold production. Yeah, penetration gets by their armor. I'm gonna go this side this time. I usually don't do that, but it just feels better. All right. What round am I on? 23. I feel like once you get in a rhythm, the game does fly. There we go. Still a really strong corner. Very strong. So many lasers. Like, good luck. Three towers with the most expensive level up cost receive a free level up. Ooh. Produce additional resources per work style for... That's good. Yeah. Free level ups, always nice. Gonna give that one just slightly more range. Same with that one. Oh yeah, that is pretty ridiculous. I think that needs to be a damage upgrade. I don't want to put that off forever. I think that counts as hitting those three, doesn't it? These three right here. Let's see, damage 81. Wait a minute. This will only give +3 damage. We discovered that this is not based on current damage, it's based on base damage when you put another tower there. So maybe I don't want to do that. My eyes don't see this circle very well. I can't see it at all when I'm in there. Yeah. Trying to look at the circle there. It's a little bit hard to see. I wish it just told you you were going to get the damage when you hovered the tower there. You know what I mean? Like it had the plus 0.2 range and then plus 10 damage from that. I'm sure I eventually won't care and I'll get used to it, you know? Ooh, some 10s down there. Let's get that stone production to be super, super silly. All right, where are we? That's fully done. Okay, next round, let's do this. And not forget, hopefully. Hopefully. No promises, chat. I like this because we're fighting one group at a time. That's usually my goal on the map if I can pull it off. The amount bleeding through is basically nothingness. Oh no, I know, Derpy. We did it last time. I was at 1,000 per. The casual 1,000. Ooh, like that. Can the runestone tower miss? It doesn't seem like the type of weapon that can miss. Maybe each individual tick of damage can miss. Have a good one, Peltzari. Thanks for hanging out. Did you say bouldering? Does that mean rock climbing or like Minecraft? So maybe I need to start giving them all 1 point of accuracy. I mean, I don't want them all missing like crazy. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be much more mindful of actually doing this. You know what I mean? Also, I gotta start occasionally taking damage on the fire towers. I've just been going fire rate, fire rate, fire rate. Gonna go double range upgrade, triple range upgrade there, because that one's in kind of a jank spot. Indoor climbing without a rope. Ah, okay. Heck yeah, have fun, Peltzar. You're gonna feel so awesome after that. Sore, but the good kind of sore. Heck yeah. That one's kind of in no man's land a little bit. That's why I think I'm gonna do the... No, I think I'll do this one first. Okay. And then that'll feed the next one. Theoretically. I have a lot of gold though. Probably shouldn't just be sitting on that massive... Oh, where are we on boss fight? We are on boss fight, chat. There's no way the boss makes it through there, right? There's no way. He's gonna get absolutely shredded. Almost instantaneous. No, yeah, I do like that, and I like that I keep getting area of effect on it too. I want this. I want the runestone towers to keep scaling. You know what I mean? Like, just go, 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 go. I don't ever want their damage to slow down. Okay. What do we get, chat? Even bigger area of effect? Yeah. Oh, now I got it. Trinity is applied to the volcanic mortar. Kind of weird. Adds burn stacks per second based on the stack hex field value of magma field. But I mean, if they're already going to be dying to the straight up damage, I also don't have Trinity, so isn't that weird? Like, if I'm not even running Trinity, it's got to be this one. I mean, I guess I could switch to Trinity, but I don't really want to. I don't think I want to switch to Trinity. I think I'm happy with single target. I didn't think I was going to be, but I think because of the way the unique works, I think it's fine. I'm not having an AoE problem, you know? I'm gonna go burn stacks. Hey, did you say crit chance? Ask and you shall receive, Derpy. I do love this item, but I'm gonna go crit. Like I said, I want the towers have to keep scaling and following the difficulty of the map. And if they don't, you're gonna lose, right? You gotta really commit to it. Man, it's hard for me to not just keep going for this. Wait, can I do this now? All right, 2 upgrades down. Next one's 1,000. The casual 1,000 wood, chat. Easy friggin' peasy. Yeah. Probably should build houses and get more workers. That might help. There we go. Oh, so like you need to get to 12 and 3 or something like that, or something like, yeah, I don't know. I did eventually start adding third towers last time because I felt like the shadow tower really helps with doing more damage. So the shadow tower might still be in our future. I want to do a feast, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'll build the brewery next round. 500 wood per round now, though. Pretty sexy. I'm gonna pick on this bottom side so that I can farm spell damage. There we go. Yeah, we're not even running frost this time, which almost feels like weird, like offensive. Oh, it's telling me which one got the free 5 gold reduce. More damage. Not from you. Get in there, chat. Show me a 21. Show me. Show me. There's a 16 there. 14, 15. Is 16 the best? Nope, there's another 18 still. All right, let's see. So I could probably put another one. I'm not sure that that reaches. Yeah, it does. It's got to be able to hit things, chat. Well, we've made that like death row, right? Like that's really hardcore. I have a lot of gold. Like a silly amount of gold. I need like a place to dump my gold. Like we have like too much. I mean, it's a great problem to have. I could just use it to upgrade the hell out of the towers, you know what I mean? Yeah, we can, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing out on an obvious progression that I could pay for, you know? Like, no reason not to do some of this. I could also buy, like, stone if I really want it. But I think I prefer just going for tower upgrades. Like, imagine if I can make this bottleneck strong enough to not need the other one. You know what I mean? There we go. Goodbye, gold. But now they all have some armor and penetration. I mean, that's becoming a really, really strong area. They are making it through, but just barely. Yeah, I'm working on that tree right now. Not that far into it, though. Not yet. I went economy tree first this time and filled out as much as I wanted in it, though. And it went really fast. You beat Dead Cells, Skylar? Did I read that right, by the way? Not easy. Not easy at all. Like, GG. And you can auto-level them, Rich. I don't do it, but you can click the little auto-level button. If that's what you mean. So that you don't have to keep going back to that tower and leveling it yourself. Only if the new area gave me higher. Nope. All right, let's see. It definitely doesn't reach that one, right? I'm not sure if that counts. Let's make sure they all have at least 25. Getting there, chat. Getting there. Yeah, I haven't used leveling up profiles. I haven't even seen that. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Let's go range. Oh, that's enough for now. I like I said, I'm trying to make this a massive powerful kill box so that I have 2 separate ones for the enemy to have to drag their asses through. All right. Are they making it through, chat? Look, the fire is endless now. We're leaking just a little. Just a little. But not much. Love that. Next 3 outposts are cheaper. I guess I could go for another unique and it would only get, I'd only need to get to 8 for it. Right? I could go for like the unique shadow tower. Yeah, I don't know.
Pizza rolls get me horny.
We got pizza rolls upstairs, chat. Elmo Bro Code, it's a party! I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get some pizza rolls. Sit tight. All right, bad news. The pizza rolls are frozen. Turns out you have to cook them. Thanks for the bits, Admiral Broco. Appreciate it, dude. I know, but Derpy, I did this last time, and I think I actually almost got fusion on another tower. And dropping it to 8 might make it more feasible, you know? I mean, I almost got unique. I assume you're allowed to have 2 unique towers. I'm not sure how that works. I just realized I never took my allergy pill. I just set it on the desk. Smart. I guess I'm gonna find out. Ooh. Goodbye, workers. Okay, wait. Before I do anything, do the thing I always forget to do. This. And this. There. Let's stop forgetting to do that. No, I've been sick for so long that I started taking the allergy pill mostly as a precaution. You know what I mean? Because I can't stop having a stuffy nose and feeling groggy. Not groggy. Feeling stuffy and like I have a cold every day. So I'm just taking it to see if it helps. It hasn't been. I think maybe I'm just getting better now. Like maybe we're finally crossing the threshold, you know? Well, to be fair, The flu was like 9 weeks ago, and I still have the cough, and that seems a little long, you know? Oh, right, these are discounted, aren't they? And that one did not have the same fire rate as the others. Man, look at that, chat. That's getting downright silly. That's a lot of towers. A whole lot of towers. Ah. Yeah, I didn't have COVID. I did get tested for it, but I had influenza A, which is like the worst flu you can get. Let me tell you, it was the fucking worst flu I've ever experienced in my life. 1,000 wood, man. Sheesh. I'll have to decide what tower I want to do. I'm thinking Shadow Tower. All right, we found the end of that one. It's funny that I'm not even like as worried as I normally am. This is wave 29. Right? This is such a scary wave. I'm not really worried about it though. Yeah, influenza A. Pretty nasty one. If we buffer and slow down, that's when we fireball. Ooh, there. We leaked a little bit. I don't know which type of influenzas there are. That's not a question I could answer. Uh-oh. Closer than I wanted that to be, that's for sure. Messy.
Research completed.
Messy, 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 chat. There's A through D, huh? Yeah, when I went to the hospital with it, Chen, I actually went to the emergency room for it, and she said almost everybody on the floor in the emergency room was there for influenza A, so our city had like a minor like outbreak. Messy? Both, Derpy, both. Kind of want to put this on the other side. I wonder if there's a good spot for it. Like there? I don't want to destroy stuff I'm using, right? Like this is being used by both of these. I don't want to do that when I destroy it, you know what I mean? Maybe what if I went on the other side? Like there? There we go. That one needed a lot of range to work. Worth it, but it needed a lot. Yeah. Hopefully I don't ever get... I mean, I'm not going to skip my flu shot ever again. I'll tell you that. Learned a super fucking valuable lesson there. I'm going to force myself to grind out the workers. Okay. Oh. Finished a research. Doubles the effect of upgrades for accuracy, penetration, and barrier damage. That's interesting because that would mean you'd only need to get to 50 on everybody on everything if you did that. Let's go. I always go the other path, so let's do something new this time. But now knowing I can stop at 50, we can plan ahead for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like the war tree, but the way I've normally been doing it now is I choose the tree based on if I can speed run my economy early with research. And then I like the other tree, the economy tree, more. If that makes sense. Oh crap, that was my last one. Well, hopefully you got this. Crap. I wasn't counting my fireballs. The fact that he's healing the whole time is so fucking annoying. Oh no, that's still such a good bottleneck. Yay! Chat, 2 wins in a row. Let's go. I think one thing we're definitely learning is tower focus is really, really good. That's probably the #1 thing I've learned is that if you build 6 different towers, that's not as good as if you just focus on like 2. It's sometimes tempting because, like, if you look at the screen when I move this off, you can see all of the towers are there and they light up like, you can still build these, bro. Why are you not building them? And in my brain, I'm like, I should build them. I have availability. But then none of your towers, you just end up with a bunch of average towers and no towers that are great, if that makes sense. You'd rather have a tower that's like a god tier tower than having a bunch of average towers. You know what I mean? I think 2 wins in a row does mean we do Ascension. Although I'm not playing this game next week, so tonight might be the last night that we see it. For a little while anyways. Because a new game comes out on Monday that I want to play. Yeah, exactly, Oskatat, exactly. You can only banish so many, right? Yeah, the new game is called South of Midnight. It's actually an RPG action game, which I don't traditionally play a lot of. So if you like seeing RPGs, you'll get to see one next week. I hope it's not shit. It looks really good. The music, the voice acting, it just looks like it's gonna be a really cool game. I mean, I hope so, obviously. I mean, this is my base. It's not going to get any different than this at this point. No, Mass Effect 3 at 777 subs. We're at 343 right now, so not insanely far away. Oh God, Derpy. That better not happen. I will be a sad panda. I should do tornado towers because I never do. We haven't improved that in a long time. Your next 10 tower upgrades are applied twice. For each type of listed debuff the target enemy has, adding a new increases the duration by 2. Nah, I'll take double tower upgrades 10 times. That feels delightfully juicy. That's 8 turns away. Okay. I want this one. 1,000 wood, chat. Just a casual need for 1,000 wood. There you go. That'll get me there in 1 round. Easy frickin' peasy, chat. Still have a whole mess of gold. So let's upgrade our towers now. Remember, they're double upgrades. Man, double upgrade on crit chance feels pretty nice. Let's do that. Right? All of them getting a 20% increase on crit chance. Feels super lovely. Still have 3 of those left. I guess I didn't miss any. Here. Wow. Well, I guess I'll save the last 2 for next round. Yeah. I can't even throw this fast enough. Damn, that's juicy damage, chat. Like, my goodness. Some of them did leak through. But that's also a really good bottleneck up there. Okay. A whole group of AoE healers. Like, how offensive can you be? I kind of want to put another bottleneck down here to deal with this side. You know what I mean? I Did not save the wood like I was supposed to. I want it to be here, right? Is it time, chat, to put the tornadoes down? It might be. I think I want this to always target the person who's in the front because I believe they go backwards. Remember, the upgrade goes through twice, so don't use it here. Get a tower to level 10. I hadn't done that yet? I guess not. The next building construction or a tower or outpost is free. Sure. Village life points by 10. Elite enemies lose 80% HP. I don't think that applies to bosses. It's probably helpful, though. So this will be free. I've started building some tornadoes down here. Because why not? Okay. There's 3 tornadoes. We'll see how they do. They're obviously going to soften the area. They're not going to be strong yet, but I'm going to try to get all the way to 9. Oh, wait a minute. I won't have time. I'll be dead by then. No matter how fast I go, I'm not going to get 9 in time. I'll be long dead. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine, Chet. I don't even care. Yeah. I'm thinking I have so much time, right? There's no way. There's no way. Cute thought. Definitely not gonna happen. Well, I'm probably gonna make 33, but I'm not gonna get 9 banners. In my head, sometimes I mistakenly confuse banners and towers. Ooh. He's so fast. He almost made it. Oh, they are gonna make it. Nope, never mind. They're just so tanky. Yeah, this is what I did last game too. I started layering in the other towers at the end when it got really shitty. This is probably good this late in the game. 5% goes a long way late game, right? I'm gonna do that. My gut's just telling me that that's gonna be better. Runestone tower damage plus 20%. Yes, please. They gain stone each wave and strike with increased crit chance. That's kind of cute. Oh my god, even bigger. See, we're definitely not getting anything on that other one. My other towers still need to be great, right? Eventually, I'm going to get that 1,000 wood upgrade, chat. Eventually. Our first frost tower. It's time, though. Do we have higher than 14? There's a 15. A couple of 15s. But I do think slowing things down would be helpful. It's not something that's just going to happen in the blink of an eye, though. But making it harder to get through there, I think, is going to be very helpful. I really want that one to be able to hit things. I know. Never gonna happen, Derpy. Literally never. Literally. Literally. It's also really time for this. Because these are going to hopefully make the runestone towers kill things. Plus, we already have our special stuff, right? So it's okay for us to take some liberties with how we want to do this. That should hopefully make that area even more deadly. I can almost get 1,000 in one round. How crazy is that? Almost. All right, good luck, team. Those tornadoes do like nothing. Uh-oh. God, all those explosions. Things are getting spicy, chat. Okay, we bled 5 damage. I feel like that's okay. Not the end of the world. Ooh, that lag. Probably that, right? We just got him. Let's immediately do something with them. This sounds like it's being sarcastic. The next 2 normal chests will definitely contain relics. Like, totally gonna contain relics. Okay. The tower type that you have been built the most, minus 15% the cost. Towers can be built on resources. Building on trees gives 40% damage, stone 40% range. Wow! What a cool specialization. That's so cool. That's so cool. Now I gotta remember what that said. Right? Gold nuggets for fire rate. Right? So if I find a stack of gold nuggets, do you think it deletes the gold nuggets? That would be the main question, right? It does appear to have deleted them. That does have the increased fire rate though, right? I mean, having a fast Raven Tower is not really a thing. Right? Like, that's not really... But sure. Should maybe start giving some of these some damage, because the fire rate's good, but I need to be finishing people off, right? Yeah, that was more of a science experiment than anything else. You know what I mean? Which one gives fire rate? I gotta memorize this now. Stone gives range, trees give damage. Oh, fire rate's gold. Because I say maybe I should do it up here right before it hits this batch, right? Like there. Something like that. Maybe I actually want to put some stuff up here, since I am leaking from time to time. You know what? I don't know that these ever got these upgrades. You know what I mean? So if something gets up here, we do need penetration. Don't say it, chat. You can resist. Perfectly fine to resist. Okay. Yeah, I'll build another Raven Tower if I survive the round. Just gotta survive the round. Antagonist, put that away. I don't think there really is a story. No, defend your town. Enemies are attacking, don't let them in. These don't really do much right now. We're not gonna cry about it or anything, but yeah, they don't do very much. But they're there, chat, and they're doing their best, okay? The tornadoes are at least friends. The power of friendship compels them. trying to help get rid of the shield there. Oh my god. I feel like they're not even really weakening anything. Jeez. Okay, this looks rough. Yeah, the healing is still brutal no matter what level you get to. It never stops sucking. Turns out. %30 more spell damage, yes please. All right, let's do this tower and see how much range we can give it. It's stone piles for range. So we need to stack a stone that's on high elevation, right? What's funny is it still doesn't look very far, does it? Even though it says +5, I don't think it shows the actual range until you drop it, is what it's looking like. Because it should be more than that. There we go. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Just gonna make the Raven Towers hit harder, that's all. And maybe, is there another good spot right there? Okay. Yeah. That one does so much damage. I'm not sure that those are going to be very helpful. But alas, here we are. I keep playing for like as if the game's going to be going for a long time. You know what I mean? Is there another one of those upgrades that... Oh, it's 5,000 now. LOL. Yeah, how much range can we give this? Can we? I wonder if we can get it down there. Jesus Christ. Oh man, just a casual 31 range. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Wait a minute, forgot about this gold. More. Wow. If you centralize that, you can make a tower that can hit the whole map. Right? If I had centralized that like over here, that would be hitting the entire map. I want him to just kill people who heal. That's your job. That is 100% your job. I'm gonna drop some casual towers here on all of the barrier breakers. You know what I mean? So that we're at least poking at the barriers as they walk through here. That's pretty much all of them. Excuse me. I don't think I have any other barrier breaking spots, right? Not that I can see. Hey, Jimmy, good morning. Yeah, let's just put it over here. That's fine. One of these I wasn't able to give it the buffs last round. This one. That's better. Oh yeah, we've beat the game. We're just in bonus time now. Just in bonus time, vibing out. And now I'm just trying to drop excess towers. I'm not sure how much damage these are actually gonna do. You know what I mean? We'll see, I guess. Probably not much. But it's a hard round, so I'm just gonna drop as much as I possibly can. Just sprinkling them all over. Okay. I have now used everything. Good luck, team. Yeah, this is our bottleneck. This is our good luck getting through the laser section of the map. I think the main problem is how much am I softening the bottom? And it doesn't look like I'm softening it very much. But not zero. Like enough that they're showing up weak, right? I think we're fine. Yeah, well, all of the towers are told to focus the boss as soon as he shows up. I just realized our sniper was still shooting. We should do this one because well, will I get that the turn before or the turn after? I'm not sure. I guess we're gonna find out. Briefly stun an enemy on impact. After that, they're immune to further stuns. Okay. Ooh. That's nice. Ooh. Crit damage indeed. Got an achievement for 20 relics in one run. Maybe I should give the Shadow Towers a little bit of damage, maybe? Maybe? It's not really what they do, though. We'll give them 1 point of damage, chat. That's all they get. Okay, you need to start auto-leveling your damage. Auto-level your damage. This is just for quality of life. I need them to auto level themselves. Basically meaning when they hit threshold, they'll automatically pick that skill for you. So that you won't have to keep doing it over and over again. Okay. Okay, chat. Now the fuck what? More range on this guy? You know what we're gonna do for this sniper? Oh, his upgrades are 280 apiece. Maybe nothing. That's very pricey. That is extremely pricey. Hmm. Okay. Let's put another one of those down. Try to increase our damage more and more. Also, I want this bottom part slowed the F down, right? That's kind of ideal down here. And I'm trying to use all of the possible like bonus items down here, you know what I mean? So anything that gives bonus damage, so that way the bottom is getting picked off, because that's where the bosses are going to come from when we get double bosses. That's crazy that that's 280 now. Like, sheesh. It's still freaking much. Okay, that's done. 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 I probably need to save some food going forward, right? That's probably a thing I should attempt to start doing. Just given that that's how I'm going to heal myself in the late game, you know what I mean? I mean, everything's pretty much good to go, though. There's not a lot else we really can do. All right. Your brewery is not active. Why? What are you doing? All right. So the goal is for the bottom area to do better by itself, right? We immediately leaked a whole bunch of healers. I did fireball that in an attempt to quell it a little. Gonna do it again. And again. Uh-oh, chat. I believe this might be my last one. It's looking not good. I'm just gonna spend all of it, because why not? Let's go out swinging, chat. I mean, it's round 36 and we're getting wrecked a little bit. All right, that's all the healing I have. The team just has to survive 20 more hits for us to see the next round. I think we're gonna make it. We're fine. 12 health left, chat. Okay. I'm just gonna go more fire rate. That's still gonna be good. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. We are in what's known as trouble, chat. If you haven't heard of that before. Yeah. Arden, thank you for the Prime sub for 39 months. There's some weird cat noise. I thought my cat was hurt under the bed. Apparently she's just calling out her great hunting prowess over a rubber band. Sounds about right. Okay. That now costs $240. So that has gotten very pricey. No, I'll save that still. All right, let's do this, chat. Oh. You can make it bigger. I don't like planning to lose, but but we probably should plan to lose. At least a little bit. All right. What do I need to level up? Damage, damage, and more damage, chat. Honestly, don't mind auto leveling these going forward. If there isn't, if even is a going forward, you know what I mean? There might not be at this point. This might be it. That last round was already very sketchy. No, I'm not using the feast. I will not be tricked. Okay. Good luck, team. I mean, healing still just wrecks us so hard. Not looking good, chat. Yeah, I don't think we defend this. There's way too much bleeding through this round. We just don't have an answer for healing. Goodbye, chat. It's been nice. Wave 37 got us that time. Last time we lost on wave 40 with the Raven Towers, and this time we used the Runestone Towers. I finished 6 short of unlocking that perk that I want. A little bit different damage last round, right? Last round we had something to 170 million. That tells you how crazy the last couple rounds get, right? Only 47 million. But I mean, all those other towers are only doing damage to the end because we're just plopping them all down because they're cheap. So they're not going to do a lot of damage. All right, let's get back to the menu just to calm the music down a little. And then let's take a short break, chat. Good time to stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack if you need it. High five yourself in the face. I don't know, whatever you need to do. If you're hanging out on YouTube, thanks for being here. Make sure you subscribe or click the bell so you know when I go live. If you're hanging out on Twitch, behave yourselves for once. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. I've acquired snacks. Should probably check the solar battery level to see if the stream's going to turn off soon. 13% chat. Plenty of battery. We're fine. When that hits 0, the stream will end itself, though. All right. Let's game switch, chat, shall we? I am not going to give you anime waifu tonight. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. I hope that you can forgive me. I want to see the Backpack Battles update. So we're going to do a little bit of Backpack Battles to end stream because I haven't played any of the new update yet. I'll miss my dailies. Yeah, but it's the weekend. I can do them on my own, right? No big deal. You will miss my dailies. I just got to retitle both streams, chat. Give me 1 second. All right, that should be good. Where are we? I already have South of Midnight installed, chat. We're ready to roll, baby. We're ready to roll next week. For now, slime goop. They added new items. There's a rainbow bird. I got you, Derpy. I got you. All right, let's have some fun, chat. If you're taking off because you were here for Nordhold, have a good night. If you want to see a fun little asynchronous PvP game that has a free demo and is really fun to play, that's what we're going to switch to now. We've played a lot of this game on stream, but we've taken a little break recently. Chat tricked me into playing a gacha game. I didn't want to play it. Chat tricked me. I think we can all agree that that's what happened. I'm gonna tell myself. Ew, antagonist, no. Gross. Gross. All right, chat. This patch includes 3 new skills, 2 new recipes, and a new treasure item, as well as some balance adjustments. New items will be patched probably in about 2 weeks, yeah. Sir Sand and Paradise Burb. Burb, literally burb. New skill, double rainbow. New skill, full body protection. New treasure, repeater. All right, so here's Sir Sand is bag of stones plus pocket sand. Start of battle, both players take minus 25% damage for 7 seconds. Unstackable. Inflict 2 blind to both players. Wait, you're just throwing a bag of sand into the air? Just smashing both of us with a bunch of sand nobody can see or do any damage. That's pretty funny. Gives a nice progression, though, for bag of stones and pocket sand, right? So those items don't feel worthless. Oh, is the bird only hers? No. It's prismatic orb front plus the original bird. Every 2.7 seconds, star items gain 7% chance to duplicate buffs they gain. Heal 7% more and trigger 7% faster up to 10 times. Only a 7% chance, so you're really going to have to make sure you have a lot of stars on that. Can be really cool though, right? The fact that it's heal 7% more also means it can go for after some specific items. How do you see the skills? I believe you're going to see that in items, right? Crap, I don't really know what they look like. This is one right here. After 12 seconds, repeat the start of battle effects. I don't know which ones are new. Oh, there's double rainbow. Star items have a 20% chance to duplicate buffs they gain. Every 6 seconds, gain a random buff. Triggers 50% faster for each holy item. False life. Items give plus 30% max health. Wow. When you are overhealed, gain the overheal as max health. Wow. Every 6 seconds, heal for 10. Man, you need to make the staff of unhealing with that so effing bad. Man, that's very cool. Is that a Reaper item? No, it's a neutral, so everybody can play that. All right, chat, let's do it. Let's have some fun. Okay, Staff of Unhealing, where are you? Right there. Am I Reaper? I am Reaper, so I can make it, so let's do it, chat. I already have a broom. So step one, done. And then I just need to find a magic orb. We need mana generation and anything that gives max health and healing. So that's got to be our approach. Also, I could make the pocket sand. What was the ingredients? I need a bag of stones. So that'll be nice if we can find that too. Wait, no. Almost debated myself. It's time, chat. Time to make many, many bags of sand. You just show up to a fight, chat. Like West Side Story, but instead of like knives, you're just throwing big bags of sand at everybody. He brought a bag of sand to a gunfight. What? No. Get away from me. No. Bad. Bad. Don't do that. How do we want to do this, chat? Like that for now? I don't think we're going to do much winning early with this build. Just going to get our face kicked in. It's fine. We're not here to win, chat, right? We're here to deliver positivity and good vibes. No cringe at all, chat. Oh, we definitely want blueberries. Super helpful. I don't think dagger's very good, but I don't mean taking it in this instance. Okay, chat, how much sand do we need? And why is it all of it? I dedicate this pocket sand to you, antagonist. It's 1% gold, 99% sand. Which is actually kind of true in the world. There's a lot of sand in the world that does have a little bit of gold in it. Good luck getting it out. Yeah, I watched a YouTube video of a guy going through play sand at Home Depot and to see how much gold he could find. And he bought some ridiculous amount of sand. And he did find some gold, but it was like the tiniest little bit of it. Well, chat, I told you the item I wanted to build, and the game gave me the thing I needed to be able to build it. So that's exciting. Okay, how does it work? Items give plus 30% max health. Gain overheal as max health every 6 seconds. Heal for 10, plus 4 for each. I forget what that is called. The demon-looking items. Dark, probably. So we want things that give us max health. All right, let's go. Hopefully piggy banks give you max health. Where's Barbara? gonna be excited about all my piggy banks. We really need bags. I don't even know if they have the star on the board, which is why I'm gonna start honking. Luckily, we killed them before the honk. First bag of sand, chat. Exciting. I almost think that that's better to do. I'm just gonna keep buying sand until the end of time, though, chat. If you're wondering when I'm gonna stop doing that, the answer is never. I will buy everything of sand I see. Time to be the most annoying enemy you've ever seen in your life. I need to be able to remove my own stacks of blind, though. So that's fun. There he is, chat. Start a battle. Both players take minus 25% damage for 7 seconds. Inflict 2 blind on both players. Well, there you have it, chat. Also, first orb, baby. First orb online. I only have 1 dark item so far. Yep, now I gotta make sure I don't skip that potion when I see it. That I'm actually paying attention. I can probably sell the daggers. In this build, they don't do very much. I'm definitely going to be... Most of my damage is going to be fatigue here, like 100%. Alright. First staff online, chat. Let's get rid of the daggers. They're not doing us any favors. I kind of want to just fish for the other magic orb, right? Well, there you go. That was easy. Found it. Okay, chat. We also found another blueberry, which is really sexy. And yes, we will build a second Sir Sand. Because why would we not? Why would we not, chat? If we're gonna show off a new item, let's show off a new item, you know what I'm saying? Come on, you can do it. Nice. Okay. This kind of has to be witch because witch is dark, right? Yeah. The Mr. Struggles, remember, effects are not active while the item is in storage. Thank you. We are not buying the big sword, chat. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Really, we just want all of the blueberries to be fast, right? Excuse me. Okay, that's now going to be a lot faster. Rainbow bird time, chat? Maybe. It might be, chat. I kind of need this. I guess I could wait one round for it. I should have turned that and made it more optimal. It's fine, chat. We're gonna find bags and make room for all this stuff, probably, maybe. Yeah, good luck with Rainbow Goobert. You see how much hair I'm missing, Gamer Tech? I had a full head of hair before I started doing that grind. I do not currently generate enough mana. At least not yet. Take off your bald cap. You're not fooling anyone. We're gonna put the Sandy boys up here. They're twinning, chat. Does this give mana? It sure does, chat. I want it. I need it. Oh, yeah. What do you do? Oh, I found it. First staff of unhealing online, chat. Well, next round. I still think I probably don't make enough mana fast enough. But at least I have more than one source of mana now. Oh crap, she's putting a lot of bleed. I need Mrs. Struggles to help me remove stuff. We haven't found her yet, though. Chat, we're fine. No. Attack effects on the weapons have a 20% chance to repeat. Sure. Right? Why not? Excuse me. God, the cough, it's getting me, chat. That's so good. It does really want me to take giraffe, doesn't it? Almost seems like maybe I should try to put bird up here. So that it's hitting more blueberries. Yeah, that feels better. I should make a sandwich out of the Sir Sands. Like this. For no other reason than it looks cool, I guess. Cool. deserves quotes in this scenario. All right, big axe to the face incoming, chat. I believe she keeps missing because of all the blind. I think it only has to hit me like once or twice and I die, though. So there is that problem. Nice. Oh my god, chat. Another one. Keep them coming, game. I won't make a third one, chat. That's ridiculous. Stop it. No. Absolutely not, chat. 3 is just silly. Yeah, the stamina cost is also going to get really high. All right, let's see what we got, chat. We're on a nice little run here. Oh no, the stopwatch. All of my overhealing is making my max health go up, making us harder and harder to kill. Luckily, I have the bird also healing me up, right? Okay, now we have 2 of those. And third, Sir Sand. There, chat. Is it pretty? It's pretty, right? Totally. There's the orb, too. We need the orb to make the magical bird. I want it now. I don't want to wait. Make magical burb! Ah, I should have reserved the trumpet. Oh my god, they have so many Mrs. Struggles. I can't find one, and they've got a whole crew over there. This needs to be moved. I'm not used to that item, but this is not optimal. That's a lot of stacks of frost. If we win this, it's going to be 100% fatigue. Just outlasting people with our massive health pool. We're not honking, though, which feels great. Nice. Let's see what led the damage for me, chat. Oh, right, fatigue. I know, go figure, Derpy. I won't lose hope. Oh my god, new bird is so big! No longer fits on board. It's so pretty, though, chat. Look at this thing. How do we want to do this, chat? I think I want to do this. Okay, star items gain 7% chance to duplicate buffs. They gain heal 7% more and trigger 7% faster. Stacking. God, it's lovely. We also really want this heart. Right, like big time. I'll probably roll the dice on that next round and see what it is. Oh, these don't have a... Oh no, my class item became worthless. Oh no. At least it still gives me the buff I have the least of. But yeah, now that we changed items, this is no longer impacted. It does sell for 3 gold. Is the heart in the bird area? No. Not right now. I could move it down here maybe. So that... Especially since this doesn't do anything now. And then Mr. Struggles will also buff it. Okay. I mean, since the heart gives us max health, it's really, really good for us. Oh, now I'm not turning it into a dark heart, though. It's okay. Fatigue is really good for me anyways, no big deal. Yeah, I did want to convert it, but it's okay. We'll convert it next round. I like our build because we have so much time to build up our health with the Sir Sands. GG, chat. That's 10 wins. I don't think I mind it. Not really what we're looking for, right? Not really. I don't really need that bag. But the reason I don't mind this idea is because I have the bird making everything faster, right? Oh, wait, it doesn't do that anymore. No, trigger 7% faster. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, Derpy. Listen, I've been live for 7 hours. It's starting to show a little. Please forgive. There you go. Ooh. Kind of awesome for us, right? Need something here. That. What do the stone gloves do? Make the weapons even slower? I'd rather the helmet, but I might not get the helmet, right? Excuse me. Can't believe we haven't seen a single Mrs. Struggles. Not one. I think so, Arden, yeah. Our build feels really, really good. It's our first game back after a couple weeks, chat. Not bad. There we go. Give me that sand. We don't turn down sand in this house, chat. You see sand, you take sand. Those are the rules. Too late. This is a much harder win. I don't think we'll get past them. Yeah, that's too much. That's a lot of debuffs. I mean, a lot of buffs. Oh, now I get to miss his struggles, huh? Oh, okay. Interesting. The question is, do I want to slow my weapons down even more? But, oh, they're not considered weapons. Great. Great, chat. Man, oh no. Man, do we got a lot of stacks on that. It's pretty nice. Uh-oh. I know, yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work for them. Another rough one. We're gonna have a lot of health at least. Also, we have 2 birds buffing our stuff to go really fast. Well, there you go, chat. I want this. Doesn't that remove blind? Yes. And I'm blinding myself constantly. So maybe a good thing to get rid of. Aw, I'm not gonna get to make the other one. Wah, wah, wah. But I have no reason to sell it. There's really nothing to buy. Because I can't turn this into anything. It's my last round. It does still give me a buff every 5 seconds. Not a good one, but it does give me one. So I'm going to blind myself at the beginning. At least now I can remove it with the crown. Oh, God, that is a lot of pineapples. We got Pineapple McGee over here, chat. I'm also going to have like a bajillion poison on me here. I already used the divine potion. That was fast. Oh. Anywho. I am full health. Turns out we're doing a lot of healing. That was our last fight. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, we healed for 679 in 14 seconds. I mean, they're pretty much fully dependent on thorns. It looks like the healing is not direct damage. That it's more like casting a spell, right? At least that's how I read it, right? Every 1.23 seconds, heal for 22, use 5 mana. For 2 seconds, deal 100% of your healing as damage. It doesn't look like it actually ever attacks. Yeah, exactly. It's item damage, which is why none of the weapon stuff actually worked for it. So even though it says weapon, it doesn't actually mean it, right? Pretty much, Oskatat, yeah. So we don't swing any weapons at their 17 stacks of thorns. So their thorns do no damage to us at all. And obviously that was an integral part of their build. That was a nice run, chat. 12 wins. We'll take that all day, every day. All day, every day. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Real quick. Oh. Chat, can I, well, first, thank you for your patience. Can I ask you an honest question, chat? Do you miss seeing Giddy? He's been sleeping in now. He doesn't come down anymore. He might be done coming down going forward. Because he's starting to sleep like a big boy. He may have hit that point where he doesn't wake up in the middle of the night and come down here anymore. Do you guys know what the Pina Colada song is about? So sad. Yeah, maybe I'll have to go get him once in a while so he can come visit. Our little morning gremlin. He's sleepy boy. Yeah, it's good that he's sleeping though, because it means mommy gets to sleep. Don't ruin it for you? Okay. Just don't listen to the lyrics, Derpy. Just dance and vibe out, all right? Just ignore the lyrics and Pina Colada. Oh, gosh. Oh. Ignorance is bliss. It's true. I'm sad that I know what that song is about. How do you feel about your date, Derpy, after you went on the, the lunch date, friendship date, possible romance date? You feeling good about it? Chad, do I have another run in me? I'm not sure I do. Wait, are you going to the movies this weekend? Derpy once told me, Antagonist, that he's incapable of cheating because he doesn't believe that cheating is real. Oh, the movies was on Thursday? Oh, shit. It's like I live in a time machine. How did it go? You went to see Mickey 17. The movie was super weird. Mickey 17. It didn't go very good. The date didn't or the movie didn't? Both. Oh, that's too bad. What the heck is Mickey 17? Oh, it's the movie with Robert Pattinson in it. Not a movie about Mickey Mouse. As it turns out. You liked it, Jimmy? It's a dark comedy. I feel like Robert Pattinson has done as much as he possibly can in the last like decade to distance himself from the Twilight character, which he should, right? He'll have a better career if he's not typecast. Date, not date, went all right. Not sure if that's the sign of anything, but I gave her plenty of opportunity for physical contact, but she didn't seem to be interested. When you say, like, you tried to hold her hand and she wasn't down, or like something like that. Oh, so it's based on a book? Okay. That's too bad, Derpy. I mean, at least you put yourself out there and tried instead of wondering and sitting there like, oh, should I have pursued that, you know? Did she ask for another date? Right, it is what it is. Yeah. I still want that for you if it makes you happy, you know? But if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be, you know? I still haven't seen the Robert Pattinson Batman. You know, Derpy, people used to, especially in my early streaming days and just in my life, when people would talk to me about like relationships and stuff like that, the number one advice I would give people is don't ever look for a relationship when you're sad, or not. Some people are depressed, all like that's a condition, right? But I mean, what I mean more like is like, don't look for a relationship to fix your life. You should be happy first and stable in your own life before you ever seek one out. And if you're just working on yourself and working on your own life, you'll bring more to a partnership than if you're looking to fill some void. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, Derpy, she's a douchebag. No, I'm just kidding. Screw her! Let's be irrationally angry together. Furious, chat. Wait, did they add any new things to this? Not yet. They didn't say they did. I was just checking. Yeah, for sure, Dan. When two people get together, they should be both bringing something to complement the other person, right? It doesn't mean a partner won't fill voids, because obviously they will. It just means that you shouldn't think that they're going to fix this, like, grand problem, you know? Her weird doesn't match your weird as much as you thought it did? Okay. I mean, you guys have gone on, like, 3 dates in, like, a week or 2, right? So you probably learned a lot more about her in a social setting versus a work setting. Things really change once you start going on dates, right? Yeah. It's so funny how that works. You're like making me remember, like, after I stopped working in corporate America, I went on a date with a girl, and she said it was just like, oh, let's celebrate the next chapter of your life. And then, like, as we were walking to my car, she kissed me, like, really unexpectedly. And I was like, I thought, oh. Like, I was having that oblivious moment because she was, like, my coworker all those years. And I was like, oh. Well, shit, you want to go back to my place? Or Lady Mac's sleeping, right? We're safe, chat. It's late night, date night. I thought I was just getting chicken tortilla soup, chat. She had other plans. Any work setting becomes a social setting if you work with me. I've heard that about you. From you. In the past. Oh, goodness. Well, chat, I think I'm not going to do another run. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, just subscribe and click the bell, and you'll be notified when I go live. But I think that's a good place for us to stop for the night. Chat, it's really weird that our YouTube stream and Twitch stream are almost the same size viewership now. At least late at night they are. Like right now, Twitch 113, YouTube 76. It's weird. Still no TFT. I probably should install it, Derpy. I don't know that I have the Riot installer on my PC anymore. Oh, I do still have the Riot client on my computer. I have it because of Runeterra. Oh no, Derpy. Here's a reason to not play it. Are you ready? My name was taken in Riot, and I had to make my name Nomac TTV. That's enough of a reason to never play it. Time to rebrand as Yes Mac. I also apparently don't remember my password. Maybe I did Google sign in. I guess that's possible. I don't think I normally do that for most game clients though. No, I did not do that. Maybe it's just Nomac TV. Nope. Well, looks like I'm not logging in. Here, yeah. Derpy is my secret lover 69. There you go. Yeah, for sure, Dan. I feel that, dude. I should have went BGR. That would have been a better choice. Wait, are usernames case sensitive in Riot? That'd be weird. That could be true though. Oh no. Which of these animals? I've never seen this before. The security thing says, click on every animal with both eyes pointed right at you. It's terrifying. Goodness gracious. Right, Blue Frost? It's very intense. I wonder why my password didn't work. My password has been changed. Chat, have I been hacked? How many times has Riot been hacked? Oh, their launcher looks so different. It's been a while. Wait, I already have it installed? This means installed, right? That I can just click on it? Why is League installed? How do I uninstall League? It says installed. Yeah, I do have it installed. I don't want to update. Get away from me. Oh, so you have to have League installed to play the other things? Yeah, I do have it installed. I'm not going to play it right now, though. It's 6:11 in the morning. But at least we know it's there. It plays just like Dota Underlords, right? Pretty much, yeah. So like Dota Underlords and games like that. Is it match 3 to upgrade? Maybe we'll try it at some point in the next month or so. It's not going anywhere, right? It has a persistent audience, and I can really play it whenever I want. Oh no, but a newbie's going to use that quote against me if I play it. Oh no. Isn't that where she's from? Where's Carissa from? Maybe that's a different game. I wouldn't mind trying it. I loved Dota Underlords like a lot. So we'll definitely try it at some point. Especially now that I can log in on my Nomac TV account. Finally. Yeah. No. I don't mind. I like the idea of that type of game being playable at any time, though, because it gives me a lot of flexibility. You know what I mean? On when to try it. Like, I can kind of try it when I feel like it, you know? Something like that. Oh my god, I have so many pages open today of things to do after stream. It is still raining outside. All right, chat, here's what I need you guys to all hope for this weekend. You know that house we like? She has an open house on Sunday. No one's going to like the house. And then she's going to drop the price like $75,000. Let's all hope that that happens. Wait a minute. It let me change my name to Nomac? Really? Oh, because everybody has a number after their name now. So there's lots of Nomacs then. At least I don't have to have the TV after my name anymore. Yeah. All right. Anyway, chat, let's get out of here. Thanks for hanging with me tonight, chat. I'm going to go eat some food, spend the weekend with my kids, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Don't announce which part on stream. The house? I mean, I don't think it's going to sell. I think she's overpriced, but it's hard for me to reconcile the difference between me wanting that to be true and it actually being true, you know? Because I really like the house. I haven't stopped thinking about it since we saw it, and we've now gone to see it twice. So we do really like the house. It's just $100,000 too expensive. And that's a lot of too expensive. If your house was just 100,000 cheaper, that'd be great. But she's done 3 open houses and had it on the market for 3 weeks now, and it still hasn't sold. So I think the market agrees that she's overpriced. So we'll see. She said she wanted to sell it fast, and it's been 3 weeks, so that usually will encourage people to lower the price if it's not actually selling fast, you know what I mean? Anyway, all right, chat. Enough lollygagging. Let's find somebody to raid. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. If you subbed, gifted a sub, or gave bits, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Mandy's still alive. Let's go say hi to Mandy, chat.
Gaming. Would you like a copy of Path of Exile?
She's giving away copies of games.
Let me know, and I will message you here on Twitter.
Hurry, chat, raid fast! Go intercept the game giveaway. Oh, God. Mandy's lovely, chat. You guys are going to love it over there. I'm going to send you guys over right now. She's giving away 5 copies of Path of Exile 2. So let's just go ahead and raid now, and I'll see you guys soon, okay? Let's go bring the good energy her way. I'll see you guys on Monday, all right? Subs, gift subs, bits, donations, follows, subscriptions, all those things allow me to do this for a living, chat. So if you do any of those things, or maybe you just hang out, join the conversation, and lurk, that's how I'm able to be here, chat. So thank you very much for supporting me day in and day out. Have a lovely weekend. Get lots of rest, relaxation, and next week, brand new games. They keep on coming, chat. They keep on coming, chat. Bye, Samir. Bye, Derpy. Have a good one, buddy. Bye, Marius. Bye, Blue Frost. We'll see you soon. Gamertech, have a good one. Arden in the garden. See you next time. Dan, have a good night. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. Bye, YouTube. Make sure to subscribe. See you, Gamertech. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend Mandy. Go in her chat, drop a heart, say hello. And as always, keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, Zanny. A newbie. Bye, antagonist.
I'm grateful.